guys started to just change the aspect ratio of my entire computer monitor.
Yo, get fucked.
What the fuck?
You're welcome, idiot.
Just changed it to like 240p.
Enjoy.
Gigantic.
Enjoy, dude.
That's a gift for
It's
you,
your life.
Lo.
It's your life now.
Yeah. And don't you dare think about changing it.
It changed by itself. Where's my mouse?
Yeah, no, I'm saying don't try and change it back. You're gonna learn
Well,
today.
I played Starfield once and it changed my background to a black screen, like my wallpaper, and it just never. I can't change it back now. It broke my fucking PC, dude. I don't know what happened.
Wait, you got set up?
What the fuck just happened?
What's this doing here?
This motherfucker just said, "Oh, Omaiwa Mo," like teleports behind you. Like, what the fuck just happened, bro?
It's fucking amazing.
Ow.
Oh, that looks like a real problem for you guys. Ah, fuck. All right, yeah, no, that makes sense.
Like a real problem for you.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
The fastest piece of karma.
Have fun.
Son of a bitch. What the fuck is happening? Guys,
I put a panda. You've been separated.
guys, he's running off and he's flying away. He's returning to his people. I can't.
What?
I can't do anything about this. What the fuck?
Where is he?
He's up in the fucking sky. I need one more teleport actually. All right, so if I go here, I can go. Wait, I can actually do my dailies because I was considering doing the dynamite in addition, right? Because it's just an extra 60k or whatever. But you have to go here and then Inferno. And then you go north and you talk to this guy. And he just hands you 60,000 gold. Just like that. Bam. Well, it's closer to 50,000, I guess, but whatever. But yeah, that's like 11 mil an hour. Just so you know, like, if you're like, damn, I could use some extra money in my life, and you finish your diaries, 11 mil an hour once a day. Just throwing that out. What about looking a gift horse in the mouth?
He would look at my gift horse right in the mouth.
What do you mean?
I think you know what I mean.
No, I really don't.
It's my ass.
Oh.
The horse's mouth is my ass in this analogy.
This is a really confusing. Guess we need another one of these. Looking for someone genuine. Jesus Christ.
What?
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. I don't know what that sound. There was something that was playing. It was muted for you guys, but it was playing something. I have no idea what it could have been, but we're playing AstLibra again today. Don't forget to take your mouse icon off of the screen. We're grinding. We're farming. We have so much fucking money. Hello, Slumpy Tony. We are grinding today. So there's a few things going on. First of all, we've got a brand new cheat weapon. This guy, as you can see, it does 730 damage, which is not that much more than some of the other stuff we have, apparently. But there's this area, this zone right here, that we could, that we can go to, and that we will go to. But I don't. Oh, I probably should have picked that shit up. So what we're trying to do overall, right? So we have this gigantic skill tree, right? We're trying to fill it out. That's really what's going on. And you can see on the left side, in that like map area, that like grid area, there isn't that much left in this section. It looks kind of like a maze that we're filling out. But on the right side, you see all the green nodes. That's just a gigantic congested area of these. So we're going to kill a bunch of mobs, a bunch of enemies. They're going to give us these little force squares, these little hexagonal prisms or whatever. Is it a prism? That might be a hexagonal prism. But anyways, is that pentagonal? I think it's pentagonal, actually. It's not a hexagon at all. But regardless, the idea is we're going to get a bunch of those every time we kill an enemy. And hopefully we'll be able to fill in this tree. We're going to try to go to this optional area over yonder. Skill status. That's a lot of defense. It's probably good. All right, cool. Slumpy Tony says this game reminds me of the OG Final Fantasy mixed with Castlevania. OG Final Fantasy, huh? I'm not sure what reminds you of Final Fantasy, but Castlevania, I definitely could see it. Feel a tremendous pressure from beyond the door. Do you want to enter? Yes. So this is an optional area. It's got bad enemies, bad people that are, oh my god, they're so tanky. I mean, I can't kill it. It is possible for me to kill it. Oh my god, are they tanky? Ow. Help? What the fuck is this? Circle of Disaster? Oh, so it's like a light grenade. Generates a large circle of rocks that will converge at the center. It can be powerful if all the rocks hit the target. Okay, sick. Go back to Blaze. I don't remember getting Circle of Disaster, but I probably just picked up that skill before. The UI is so OG Final Fantasy. Do you mean the Final Fantasy remake on the PSP? The original Final Fantasy is a NES game, right? So like it doesn't look like this. The NES can't I mean, I guess it does have some similarities. You're right. You're right in some ways. It looks more like the PSP remake, in my opinion, than I think it's a PSP remake than the original game, just because the graphical, I mean, but the UI part, like the bottom of the screen in particular, but like even then, it's still like kind of, I don't know. That's a stretch to me. The 6th Final Fantasy to be exact. Okay, so that's totally different. I don't know as much about Final Fantasy 6. When you said OG Final Fantasy, I thought you meant literally the first game. Maybe we do a different weapon. I don't get a shield. That's probably not good. Well, we'll try it. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I'm hitting him. Should I do Lollipop? Probably Angel instead of Lollipop. But yeah, you can see there's a lot of force that just dropped. That's kind of what we're doing this for. We can get Lollipop and Angel. They'll probably collectively be able to do stuff. So we got a decent amount of force, but not an amazing amount of force. Okay. So we can do this. I don't really have anything. Can I cast this? 240? Yes, I can. Okay. And we'll probably try to cast that at some point. Like right now. Oh, yeah, it totally works. Yeah, it turns out magic is kind of busted in this game. Ow! Don't walk into the fire. Fire's bad. Oh my god. Thought for sure I was gonna die there. This game is like kind of brutal, like old school brutal, in that if you die, like you're back to the last fucking checkpoint, like the back to the last save point. They're like, nah, get the fuck out of here, dog. Get Angel back. Seems like they're doing stuff. The defense that I have seems like it's doing a lot of work. I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like I'm in that much danger of like dying, which is pretty awesome. We can resummon Lollipop. Ow. Okay, help. Ah! Oh, wait, hold on. I'm realizing now, my equipment. Hold on, there's a few things that are happening. So, item, no. Equipment, no. Equipment? There's like a gear sets status. My set. Yeah. Okay, so this is fine. But I want to change some of this stuff out, I think. So we have Lollipop, probably good. This might not be necessary. And will give me my jump back. We can keep the other things. This isn't super useful. We can get like magic or like attack power. What does this do? Plus experience? It's kind of sick, but probably not necessary at the moment. Yeah, sure. 100 attack power. Hell yeah. Get that shulk hair going. Okay, so that's fine. We go out here. I need... What else did I want to do? Libra's fine. Yeah, probably. It was something to do with... Yes, Charon. That's what I want to change. Okay, so we've got some very, very defensive options here. Ignores the first attack you receive on any screen. Definitely do not need this. We'll keep the jump boots. We've got air ride already. Force magnet. Probably don't need anything else, to be honest. They don't like drop items or anything. Sure. Let this rock. What matters the most is that we don't die. Okay. We're doing a great job not dying so far. Turns out that guy can't go up. Or down. Sorry. You know what they say. Dogs can't look up. That's his fault. That's a weird looking dog. All right.
Now you're a ninja.
Oh, Snake, congratulations on first. We should do something about this. Like... running? I can't... Oh, because my possession skills are more expensive than they appear to be. Possession, eliminate. Get him. Sick. How's it going, Snake? Oh god. That was the wrong... That's okay. Don't stand in that. We should get more healing items. We might need them, actually, to be honest, because there's going to be probably a few more screens we have to get through. I'm kind of really just trying this out, just seeing how it goes. Because we have way more defense than I normally would use. Usually I go kind of like offensive. Like all offensive, excuse me. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, am I not knocking them back? No, we've got wrestler. I don't know if this is like the attack I should be using, but it seems like it's effective. Any shots? Random shots? Yeah, sure. It totally works. Snakes is prepping for sailing and trying to flip for that GP. Well, good luck. Does this even hit? Oh yeah, it totally does. That was fine. That wasn't amazing, but it was fine. We should get Lollipop back and then get Angel back. All right. Oh god. Jesus. Everything is so fucking strong. Okay, he's dead. What the fuck is that thing? Gunpowder bullet? Cool. I don't know why I need that. Is there anything else? No, not really. Careful. Definitely would have been a good idea to restock our healing supplies. But we might be able to make it through. And if not, I'm just really trying to do like a scouting run. More than like even make it all the way to the end or anything like that. Like just learning is useful. Because it's probably not going to be that... I mean, so far, it's not nearly that bad as far as like trying to come here. So I'm definitely okay with like starting completely over if I die and respecking. Do I have a reset potion? No. I definitely should have gotten a reset potion because then I wouldn't have to leave in order to respec. Well, I got fucked. Well, that's not supposed to happen. All right. Where the fuck is Mokyun? Where in the world is that fucking pig guy? Here? Just run past these guys to get to Mokyun? Sure. It's fine. Excuse me, ladies. I need to talk to my one and only pig friend. Okay. Do I want bottles? Is that what I need in order to make the thing? Yeah. We should probably buy some bottles. We can't quite afford 99 of them. We don't need 99 though. But we can buy some. Jesus. Rip my money. It's okay, we're grinding right now, so we shouldn't need the money very soon. I mean, we had a bunch of money. 50. Put us in a good spot. We might even try doing our Libra again. Might be time. Maybe we have some new stuff that's good. I mean, we definitely have new stuff, but maybe some of it's worth having on our scales. Okay, do we want to change our stats? So I was using this, not for any particular reason, just because it's kind of a cheat weapon. This is nice because it's ranged. We didn't make it to the boss. And I need the speed levels that I have. But I can make it way stronger. The defense levels seemed like they helped a lot, but let's go back to magic. Just to try it. Maybe we don't need as much defense as we have at all. And we should like be specking into magic. Back to our like last cannony build. This is fine. Fine. Alright, so we're optimizing just for magic right now. Maybe the last boss will be easy enough to cheese, you know? Not the last boss, but the next boss. The boss at the end of the place that we're going through. Yeah, we could start with these, because that extra jump often will save our life. And then we just get everything that gives you magic power. That gives defense and magic power, so I'm quite fine with that, actually. Magic power is one of those stats, as far as I can tell in this game. It's very, very efficient. It might be true for all stats, actually. But like every point you have seems to make a substantial difference. Like you can feel like every point that you get. Which is awesome. And it's part of the reason why we're trying to max out our grow tree as well, I suppose. If you want to look at it that way. Because this does give us, like, see, it gives us straight up defense. +2. So if each point does matter, like I think it does, it's pretty sick. Alright, and what I want to do, tweak this stuff too. So we're only going to be worried about increases distance knockback. Probably not necessary. What's actually going to help us as we're trying to kill these like ads, basically. There's a chance that that's helpful. What is artisan? The ST required to remains the same, but the actual ST. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Sure. Don't need that. Kirihide probably is not necessary. Mock Spike could be quite good. Is there anything I can get? It's gonna like make life easier? I don't think so. I don't think they even drop items actually. Auto rapid fire, ranged master. Yeah, we don't really need most of this. So we'll end up putting the points kind of back to where they were. Because it is helpful, it's just not... I expect it not to make a difference right now. What does this do again? Shoots out a vernier when using air blade. I don't know what a vernier is, but it's like an afterburner type dealy, apparently. Like, so if I do this attack, see, I kind of just like float upwards and like do a bunch of attacks in sequence, right? And if I turn that on, there's like a jet, like a plume behind me. See, like under my feet. I don't know what a vernier is, but apparently it's that, I guess. Feels very much like a mecha thing as opposed to something that would happen in a game in this set. Well, this game is like fantasy, but it also has sci-fi elements. So I guess it's not fair to say. But it does seem like a Gundam thing rather than something that would actually be present here. But I guess fantasy has always been a little bit sci-fi. Well, not always, but it often has some sci-fi elements in it, just randomly. That's fine. Sure. And Libra? No. This. We'll say include equipment. Yeah, so this is our like magic half offensive set. We can save. Wait, we should get the rest of our healing. So I used all of those heals that I bought, not all of them, but like a lot of them, to make these little potion guys. Potions just heal a little more. We should get more heals to replace them. Get back to full. There we go. Do you have any equipment for me? I don't think so. You shouldn't. We should have all the gear, like literally in the game to this point. We can look that up though. It was it's a bit of a curiosity for me, I guess. Because like I don't feel like I need to 100% this game. But we've been doing a good job of it so far. Sans a few things that we missed. The nice thing about this game, playing this game on stream so far, has been that like the people who love this game very dearly, not only do they stop by and hang out and chat, but also they're very helpful at explaining where stuff is, like things that I would have never caught. They've been very helpful to guide me to, especially without like straight up like this is where you should go get to this thing. Not necessary, obviously. I could definitely just look it up myself and etc. But it's nice to have, I don't know, an amount of mystery still, intrigue involved. But I might just straight up look up the few things that are remaining, because there's, okay, so this, I don't know what's at the end of this, right? This path, I've never been here before, but I do know that there are other optional areas, right? And the other optional areas have all centered around the gods remaining in the human world, right? So we fought the Dragon King Alcamus. He's a dragon. He's a dragon king and a dragon. He's a king of dragons that is a dragon. Meldine, the serpent goddess, we actually fought in the main story of the game. So we never fought her in like an optional area, but we fought this guy in an optional area. We fought Geraldine, the god of war, in an optional area. I'm pretty sure we fought Lieselet in the painting optional area. I don't know about these two, Adolphus and Beatrice. I don't think we've encountered. So I'm imagining either Adolphus, Beatrice, or Meldine are going to be in this area, right? But we'll probably be able to tell who they are literally just by looking at them. That's kind of the way, like they have very strong character designs. Oh my God. But like for example, Lieselet was, we spoke to her. She was like one of the bosses in the painting or whatever. And we spoke to her, but it wasn't clear to me that she was a goddess or anything, because she didn't announce herself as such. She literally just didn't say that she was a goddess or anything. So I just didn't know that she was. She was just like, hey, do you want to play? And by play, she meant like fight. And, you know, we beat her. And then after I beat her, we went to a different optional area and we fought a guy who introduced himself as Geraldine, the god of war. And with that, I realized, oh, maybe that other person that we fought was also a god. And reading the description, it literally says that she's like wearing a gothic dress and stuff like that. And we're just like, oh yeah, okay, this is very clearly who that was. I want to turn eliminate off because extend the range maybe would be good, because it made it harder for me to cast this. I don't know why he's not coming this way, but works for me. So yeah, it's definitely much easier to... That was a fire. That was an enemy fire. That was not my fire. It wasn't friendly fire. But yeah. So it's much easier to kill these enemies, which is kind of what I expected, because I kind of spec'd for full offense. Well, not full offense. Oh, I should be dead. I should be dead. I'm alive, but I should be dead. 3 HP. But yeah, that's the downside, is that I'm like very vulnerable to damage now. Obviously. My defenses are higher or lower, and my offenses are higher because them's the bricks. That's what min-maxing does. But it seems pretty good so far. I like the speed with which we were killing enemies, and we've also got a reset potion, so we can change our stats when we get to the actual boss himself, and maybe that'll make it more clear, or not clear, but like that'll present us with options for actually taking them out. Because when I got to the Dragon King, Almis or whatever, I like high key fought through hell to get to him. So once I got to him, I didn't want to like reset, and it seemed like it was possible for me to beat him. And lastly, I didn't have a reset potion, so I was like kind of locked in with what I had at the time, rather than being able to customize my stuff in any way. I really don't want to get paralyzed. Oh my god. Miss Lollipop. Actually, we probably should do Angel first. Angel's a little stronger than Lollipop is. But Lollipop, oh my god, there's 2 of them now! Woo, woo. Papa Molly, I'm sweating. Alright, we're good. We got him. Everything's gonna be okay, I think. Oh, I definitely shouldn't just smoked on that fucking heart. Definitely could have. Ah! He's horny. All right, so this is a situation where Angel is not very good, as you can see, but Lollipop would be quite good. And I guess I'm just gonna slowly kill them. I don't have a way of attacking downwards. Not really. Well, I do, but not this weapon. We can try this. Yeah, sure. There we go. I don't know how the magic weapons are different, other than the projectiles they do, and the elements they have. They're also have different weights and stuff, I guess. But like, what I'm trying to say is, I don't know if the weapon itself determines the damage that it does, or if it's just my stats. Like if a stronger staff does more damage, basically. Because I definitely have higher level staves. Well, they're not leveled, but I definitely got them later in the game. Kind of imply that they're stronger, but not super clear to me. This thing also shoots a lot more projectiles than most of the magic staves. So even if that's the only difference, it would definitely be like, in a way, more damage. It's got like a weird randomization thing going on, as I'm sure you've noticed. Well, maybe it's not random, but it looks random. Like where exactly the projectiles go. I really want that bread. Yeah. I'm afraid of my own fire. These fire enemies make me scared of my own fire. Even though the fire that they do and the fire that I do are very clearly different. I don't know. I'm just stupid, I guess. God, I'm freezing today. It's so goddamn cold. I kind of love it though. It's great for sleeping. One of my favorite things is being not like cold exactly, but being cold when I'm trying to sleep. It's very, very awesome. Makes life so much easier. Some people would say cuddle weather. I wouldn't because I'm single. But if I wasn't, maybe I would. All right, let's kill these dudes. You know, I guess if I had just adjusted my positioning a little bit, I would have been able to kill that first one a little easier. Oh my God, look at them all. Oh yeah, and you can't go back. I forgot that you can't go back. Oh, you can't go back. Okay, well, in the last area, I don't think I could go back. In the last one of these zones, not like this one, but like where the Dragon King was, I guess is what I'm trying to say in so many words. Oh my God. All right, you win. Jesus. All right. Lock the fuck in, gamer. What's the plan? Build meter? Build meter, kill your enemies. Run. This looks so much worse. This is a way worse situation than I was in before. Ah, but now I only have to contend with the flyers. I do have to contend with the flyers. Is there floor down there? Is that floor or is that death? Is this floor or is this death? Oh shit. We made it past them. Hee hee. So this has got to be Beatrice. What does Beatrice sound like? Like tee hee. Like totally. What the? I can't move. What about you? Oh, like aren't you like a human? Okay. Such like cute guests have come. What? A giant person? Oh, like is it like you? Are you the one she not a bad choice. Nevertheless, you're like quite lucky or quite unlucky. You've arrived like in my domain. Perhaps I'll like crush you here and ruin like all of her plans. This doesn't seem good. Just kidding. It was a simple jest. But like still, you've come all this way. Maybe I'll play with you like for a little bit. It's been like such a long time since like someone has come here. Since someone brave who doesn't avert their eyes from me. That was the first thing that I did. Literally, I saw her. I was like, oh Jesus, sorry. Excuse me, miss. I didn't realize this was your private lodgings. Hey, don't look too much. You don't need that sort of education. I suppose it's like unfair to leave you as you are. Oh, I can move. My name is like Beatrice, the goddess that governs love and courage. Now, like, show it to me, your strength and your like bravery. Here she comes. I don't know what's happening. I think that those go through. Yeah, that goes through the platform. She has so much health. I don't know what that is. It's probably a bomb. Ow. Do the individual rain particles hit me? Jesus. All right. Thankfully, we don't have to go through all that bullshit. We can just start from here, but... I have no idea what she's weak to, clearly. Can I? And do I? It's eliminate active. It is not. But we can turn it on. No, I can't activate it yet. We can do Phoenix. Let's do random shots. Okay, so that thing just hit me and did no damage because whoa. Okay, that would have done like 680 damage to me. Or more than that, actually. I think it heals me for less damage than it would have dealt. Okay, don't get hit by the rain. It's actually more possible than I thought it was. I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to dodge rain? What did I get hit by? Oh, that was the... Okay, so she spawned one of the little mine things that she's been placing around, and I killed it as I was attacking her, and it hit me with its... That X attack can hit me. I did not know that. I mean, it makes sense. Like, every projectile in this game is, like, supposed to hurt you. All right, so every time she casts water, I just need to not be on the ground, basically, and it's fine. Turn this on. Will help. It's just the defense buff, basically. Oh, I should turn Eliminate back on as well. Fairy King. I don't know what that means. But I'm sure it'll be clear to me at some point. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I think... I'm not sure, actually. I think I got hit by two different things, but I'm not positive. So we can go here. That'll help a little bit. A little more defensive value. Similarly, we can probably get some defense out of this. I was wondering if we could like end up with like positive agility. I guess it's possible, but sure. Just go with this. I think I do want that extra jump. Eliminate is on, right? No. That technically hit me. I didn't take any damage because the first hit is free, basically. Make sure we're in a good spot. That on. I'll delete the projectiles too. It's doing water. Did a bad job dodging it, but it's okay. I lived. Okay, water can come up here, so be careful, but otherwise this is pretty good counter for water. Turn defense on. I definitely did not mean to do that, but that's okay. Whoa. So as she's dropping these things, she's extremely fucking dangerous because at any time... Ow. Oh shit, I forgot about the rain. I didn't even see it there. Oh, there's an enemy here. Just waiting is like definitely an answer. My shield broke, I think. Yeah, okay. So a little more defense would help. This might not actually be that helpful. I really want to try this. But I should be able to comp for most of the agility that I lose. Like, this gives me more agility. Well, not more, but balances out a lot of the agility loss. Hey, Zero. Anything else? I don't really need either of these anymore. Don't need to know what she drops. Kirihide could be good, actually. One of these will probably be good as soon as I know what she's weak to. Don't need Lionheart. Zero says, I finally have a job that pays well enough to not need a second job. No more mechanic work for me, thank God. I thought you liked being a mechanic. What are you talking about, dude? Alright, so she's weak to wind. Which is many shots. That's about it. I'm also using a fire staff, which is pretty bad. Do I have a wind attribute staff? This is earth. It's holy water. Lightning. Fire. So I have 2 fire ones, but no wind. Weirdly enough. I can be near her though. I could use it like a melee weapon. I don't have to have like a magic build. Which is interesting. Because it could be using like this. 550 is not bad. I don't know if it's better than this. Kind of what it boiled down to. But we'll try magic for now. I'm trying to think of like how I'm positioning. Her attacks don't seem like crazy. Like I could probably just be near her and it's fine. Zero says no more mechanic work for me, thank God. I'm like working on my own car, not the other people's nasty ass, dusty, crusty, musty 2016 Nissan Altima with a never changed air filter. When do y'all do Adventure Time? I'd like to join in on that. What? We watched Adventure Time like 2 years ago, dude. What are you talking about? Also, it's like every Monday. But yeah, we're not watching Adventure Time. We finished watching that fucking ages ago. We haven't seen the second season of Fiona and Cake though, so that might happen at some point. But okay, so you don't like working on cars then? Fair enough. What else? Just try again. No, she didn't finish doing the scales. I think I can. Oh my! I was gonna run under that, and I was like, sort of right that it wouldn't go where I was, but I just didn't get there in time. Okay, definitely take that thing out. Oh. So yeah, it's nice to be able to attack those things laterally, but the problem. Okay, hold on. I think that I need to do this in order to not take damage. Oh my God. I can just stay here. The roof is a roof. It stops the rain. It turns out it stops the rain. Any shots? Random shots? I keep calling random shots many shots, and I don't know why. I guess because I don't know what the name of the ability is. All right, so this is a problem. Not a big problem, but ow. I forget. I can't really avoid like scales and the rain at the same time. Make sure that lollipop is still active. Dodge the rain. What the fuck is death? Okay, just puts me at 1 HP. It's fine. Okay, so what happened is she put me at 1 HP. I tried to heal, and there was one of the bomb guys behind me, I think. Zero says, I have funny HBO Max. I can provide Fiona and Cake. That's not, we do it in, okay, so like, ask me about it off stream. It's like an off stream thing. It's an off stream thing. Zero says, my boss really wants to put a turbo in my car. What? What the fuck is going on in your life? Like, that's the weirdest shit I've ever heard. Zero says he gave me $20 for gas to borrow my car for lunch since his wife borrowed his truck, and he likes the tune I got on it. He says my low end power is insane, but the top end power needs work. The manager is cool and also a car guy. I don't care how cool or car guy he is. Driving someone else's car is fucking strange and also not actually allowed by your insurance. It's not a thing. Like, the only people allowed to drive your car are people on your insurance. But like, whatever. That's fucking hyper strange. That is like some Mondo strange behavior. Like, whatever, man. I guess if you like it, it's fine. But it's just so fucking weird. Like, some of the weirdest shit I've actually heard. Like, I don't know of anybody who's just like, oh yeah, no, I just want to take your, somebody's borrowing my car, I might as well borrow yours. Like, what the fuck? No. That's not how that works at all, actually. Go to this. And then, hey, Oz. I really shouldn't be doing this like every time. I'm trying to like figure out what I want to do to even fight her. I have a decent chance of like beating her, it seems like to me at the moment. So Sylph, what I want. It's not very good. Really just gonna only happen with random shots, but it is something. Eliminate's definitely helpful. Sure. Shelling. Yeah, that's fine. What is fine tuning? Just the weight of my shield to 0. That's fine, yeah. Zero says he's let me borrow his V8 Challenger for shits and giggles at one lunch break. Now, if he didn't do that, no, I wouldn't have let him. And it's not like he shoved a 20 in my hand and stole my keys. I said, sure. That's not what I'm saying. I'm like, I wouldn't drive someone else's car, period, ever. I'm not saying that no one does that shit. I know that they do, but it's not extremely common. I'm quite certain. Can I just like stay over here, I guess? Okay, yeah, I can just like let that thing be and it'll eventually trigger. But I probably do want to take it out when I can. I don't know what happened to my health bar. Definitely don't want to be out in the rain. Summon the Fairy King means that an enemy gets spawned. Okay, and it could be any enemy. Got it. Am I in the way of that? No. Definitely kill this ad, because he's going to be a problem eventually. 2 random shots. Probably should have done Angel, actually, but we can do random shots. It's fine. Bit of free damage. Alright, so we're about a third of the way there. I definitely stood in that fucking water. I didn't even see it. We're learning her stuff. I don't think I need to top off. I'm just gonna stay here. Okay, death again. So after she does death, we heal. Jamming mushroom. My magic has been obstructed. So I probably can't do any shots. No, I totally can, but I can't do it anymore. Okay, that's fine. I should have used defense while I had the chance. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Hold on. Good. So I can't use possession skills still? I think so, because the edge of my screen is still acting all weird. Can't super tell where these scales are coming. Oh. I can't really hit that one. I feel like it's in a weird spot. Okay, well, I walked straight into it, but we're safe now. I can probably get that last mushroom. And then I'll be able to... Wait. It's very important that I heal. I'll be able to cast possession skills again. Whoa. Okay, we're fine. God, the scale or the rain lasts for so fucking long. All right, if I can just take that out. Yeah, okay. That is exactly how that works. I want to be up here. I can cast possession skills again. Don't want to stand there. I'm having so much trouble hitting that thing. Oh, fuck. I canceled my own heal because I'm stupid. What do I do here? Think Angel and then Lollipop after. Careful. Jesus. That's why I was saying careful. Please do not. She's kind of body blocking that pixie, which is the ad that I was actually trying to kill. Was not having a good time there. Right. All right. I think all the scales are out. I can't do many shots. Oh, my possession skills are sealed. I forgot. Fine, we can do this. I'm so scared of the scales that are right in front of me. Whoa. I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, speaking of not paying attention, careful. Hold on. Okay, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. Just lock in for a second. Finish her off. Should be fine. I think we can just like free ball this and it'll be okay. Can't do possession skills. Very close. All right, we got her. Not bad. Zero says, I used to let my friends borrow my car for smaller trips, but then I got a manual and none of my friends know how to drive it. I'm not letting them fuck up my one form of transportation trying to learn. Sure. I don't know. It's different when it's a friend borrowing a car is another thing, because like your boss is not really your friend. At least probably shouldn't be. Not in the same way. I don't know. It's fucking strange. That's my whole 2 cents on it, and I don't have anything else to say about it. Hey, Kolya. Kolya says, guess who tried to clean the Depresso mess today and failed again? So you didn't do anything? Cool. We did it! That was like a wonderful display. I could like sense the depths of your courage. Like I can totally see why that overly serious goddess is like so attached to you now. Like I shall give you this in recognition of your like courage. Sick. Oh, we got Stardust armor and the Sacred Sword Excalibur. This is like, keep in mind, I'm only lending it to you. Please return it someday, okay? Like, until we meet again. All right, sick. So, did I have to leave manually before? I don't remember leaving manually before. I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, totally. All right. So, not amazing for the grind, but we did get 2 more pieces of gear. And one of them is probably even good. Let's see. Actually, before we do that, I think we want to save this. All right. So, holy shit. That is very good armor. And Excalibur, the water sword. That makes sense. Kind of look badass too, actually. I guess we'll just level these now, starting with this. God, I feel like an anime protagonist. Oh, right. A little bit of tweaking. So we can probably go back to our like full luck build. So it's kind of nice. The newer items always come in on the right side, and we can basically just get every luck item starting from the right, and it's like the best options that we've got. All right, and we'll just respec when we leave, get a lot more luck probably, and try and kill a bunch of dudes. Oh, since I put everything on my bed to be able to vacuum, didn't otherwise sort my stuff. Didn't otherwise sort your stuff. And then Kolya put everything back down so they can sleep. At least I stacked it methodically so I have more space. So you didn't do anything. I mean, arguably you stacked things methodically. Like, okay. You almost accomplished something. Damn. That's rough, I guess. I can tell you about all the things I didn't do today. I didn't go to the moon. Didn't go to Mars. Haven't won any competitions. You know what I mean? There's all kinds of stuff I haven't done today. Well, it says I did something, but I didn't succeed in what I intended to do. All right. Agree to disagree on that one, Kolya. Hold on. Let's mess with some stuff. So we need... Well, need is a strong word. Definitely don't need this. Probably don't need any of this. That's fine. Sure. Keep those on. This is certainly not necessary. Then we're basically just going to be killing like random mobs. Sure, level the sword up faster. Where's my stealing ability? I know I have, oh, the Art of Thievery. There it is. I was like, I know I have an ability that lets me steal stuff. Oh, it makes enemies more likely to drop stuff. I guess that's not quite the same. Koya says, doing nothing is not touching that shit at all, which happened for weeks. I was more productive and at least motivation than before. Okay. Koya says, I don't know, man. I just want a small win today. You'll get your small win when you earn it, Koya. Koya says, maybe stacking it will make cleaning it easier now because it doesn't look as messy as before, so it might be less overwhelming. I definitely feel that as far as like being overwhelmed by something. But usually it's just a matter of like getting it done. But there's also like Depresso's real, and what's the other thing? Executive dysfunction, right? So definitely not trying to speak on people that have, or speak on things that are outside of my experience. You know what I'm saying? But as far as lived experiences go, for me, there's basically 2 speeds that I do anything, if you want to look at it that way, right? I'm either interested in getting something done, so I do it right then, or I am not interested in doing and getting it done, and therefore it basically never happens at all. Those are like the only 2 speeds that I basically do anything in my life. I'm either doing it right now or fucking never. So that's how most of my interactions, not interactions, that's how most of my like view, or where most of my view is coming from the perspective of like, listen, I either do it right then or not at all. And I understand that other people are not me, but you have to understand as someone who isn't you, that I'm not going to see things the way that you do. And that seems fair to me. Speaking of fair, please. Yeah, that was fairly good. Koya says, I have huge executive dysfunction / task paralysis, which is why I get a depresso mess in the first place. Maybe, sure. I don't know what like executive dysfunction like is formally, if that makes sense. Like if that's some kind of, I don't know, psychological predisposition or disorder or what have you. Not familiar. And certainly don't know if you have it, but yeah, sure. Fair enough. Yo, my sword is just a little too short. Yo, what's up, Moderate Sage? We're talking about executive dysfunction. Oh, we're fine. Things are fine. I'm just vibing, really. I'm trying to grind up a force. And the way that I'm doing that is by killing mobs. Mostly these guys. Modern Age Sage says, that's a topic I have no knowledge of. Executive dysfunction. It's like, in some ways, it's like analysis paralysis, but also, like, when you're like overwhelmed by, it could happen for a bunch of different reasons, like how much you need to do, for example, and instead of getting any of the things that you need to get done because you've got so much that needs to get done, you do absolutely nothing. But as far as like, what it means for like a person, like how to deal with it or anything like that, I have literally nothing to say on the matter. That's like a rough, casual observer perspective definition for you, so you at least know what we're talking about. Underneath stages, I see that I have full knowledge of that. Well, the thing is it's also supposed to be like, so the idea, at least as I understand it, there's a difference between having executive dysfunction and not having discipline, right? Because not being disciplined means that you're just not doing the shit that you're supposed to do, right? You're just simply not doing it. You're like being lazy or whatever, right? And as I understand it, executive dysfunction is supposed to be completely distinct from that. Like it has nothing to do with like want. It is everything to do with ability. But it's very easy for someone like me to like, couch my perspective on like why I'm not doing something as like, or it was historically. It's like, oh, well, I just can't. Like, I don't have the bandwidth. Like, no, it's just because I didn't want to. I'm like fully of that mind now. I don't think that there's anything that is stopping me from doing just about anything that I want to do, except for my lack of want, like fully. But that's just me. And I'm not a psychologist. Voices task paralysis. You want to do shit but can't, even if it's important for some reason. 108 stages. I wonder if I have task paralysis then, because I want to do things, but I just can't get myself to do them because of things like anxiety and such. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist. You know what I mean? And that's, I think, what you would need in order to like really know. Like, for me, it's like fully just a matter of like doing it. Because I've done all kinds of different things and I've learned all kinds of different things that seemed like hard or impossible or whatever. And it was just fine. Like as soon as I just like didn't adapt necessarily, but as soon as I was like, no, we got to get this done. It was just fine. Oh. How heavy is this sword? 540. Yeah, okay. We need points of speed. Mokun, I fucked up with my stats. Mokun, help! Mokun, help! All right. How much is that? $136. Yeah, we can do more. Now, 91. That's not bad. Maybe a little more. There we go. 60. It's fine. I wonder what putting it to 0 does. It's a little hard to tell the difference. Kind of seems like diminishing returns. Gross weight 14. Yeah, it's very similar. I can't tell the difference. Yo, what's up, Saku? Well, he says you want to do it, you stare at it, your body doesn't move, your brain doesn't work regardless. You don't do anything else either. You exist. You get more and more frustrated with yourself because fuck, why can't I do it? Yeah, I don't know if I believe in like self-diagnosis. Unless the thing that's preventing you from getting a diagnosis is your executive dysfunction, I don't think you're qualified to make that kind of a call, even about yourself. But that's just like my opinion, man. What do I know, really? Underneath stages, well, it could just be lack of discipline for me then. Oh, fuck, I know, dude. I'm definitely not about to call you out. I don't know what you've been through. I don't know the life you've lived. I don't know the people that you've killed. No, that guy truly did block that shit. Crazy. All right, can I kill you? Yeah, totally. Underneath stage says, but I feel like my depression and anxiety is stopping me from doing a lot of things that I want to do. That could just stem off of laziness and lack of motivation. I mean, the only way to really know is to make yourself do it. And if you can do it, then I would say that you don't have executive dysfunction. But it could also be just like a good day. Some days are better than others as well. That happens, right? But like, you know, I don't know. Koya says, I just retell how it is for me. And for me, it's officially acknowledged by psychologists. Well, you said you want to do it. You stare at it. Your body doesn't move, right? You said you use second person as if you were trying to explain how it is for everyone, or specifically to help Modern Age Sage know if it applies to him or to me, being that you're using the word you. You didn't say me. It is like this for me. If you had said it is like this for me and this is what I am like and this is why, you know what I mean? I wouldn't have said anything. It's like, oh yeah, sure. You're just telling me your lived experience. But being that you said you, Kolya, I'm like, okay, well, that doesn't, I don't know if I want to like, basically I took it the way that you said it, right? Which is, or the way that you intended it, which is like, that's what it is, how it is for you. But that doesn't really mean anything on like, I'm not going to apply that to myself. I'm not going to like, you know, say, hey, Modern Age Sage, you should take these words. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fucking know. Maybe it's fine. I'm just not, I'm not qualified or comfortable saying that that is qualified enough or comfortable saying that those things are like true of executive dysfunction, because I'm just a fucking dude that exists. And I like barely fucking exist. Ow. Oh, you know what I should do? There's a combo. Gumption, right? Yeah, I want to turn Gumption on. I need one more. Ow. Voices didn't think about it that much, just wrote. Yeah, no, I understand. You were clarifying what it is that your intentions were, which is fine. But listen, it's a casual conversation. You don't need to like premeditate your thoughts. This isn't a dissertation you're writing. You're just talking to somebody on the internet. And you're talking to me, of all people. And I'm stupid. So like, how important could this conversation really be, you know? I would like to do this. Yeah. Crush him. Sand coffin. It is kind of like a sand coffin. Modern Age Sage says, I did have a teacher in college who wanted me to write a book about my story. I just panicked really bad, and I've been a college dropout twice so far. Damn, I can't believe you went back and dropped out again. That's fucking crazy. You didn't learn shit. What did you think was going to be different the second time? How did the second dropout pan out different, or end up panning out the same as the first? Like, did you think it was going to go differently? You know what I mean? How did that happen? What's the story there? Is it for your stream? That would be fair, actually. I imagine that you could probably tell that story in like as much or as little detail as, you know what I mean? Modern Age Sage says, I thought my anxiety would be better. Yeah, but like, what changed? Like, why did you think your anxiety would be better? You know what I'm saying? Like, did something happen? Or were you just like, maybe it was a fluke? You know what I mean? Like, what happened the first time that you thought wouldn't happen the second time? Is what I'm trying to say. And I'm not trying to like, you know, make you rip out your soul and like bear it up for all of us to see or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, I flunked out, right? I am also a flunky, right? And I wouldn't go back because of various different reasons. But I do think that if I went back, I would probably be just fine, because as I mentioned before, well, so I didn't really explain. I guess I'd have to tell my story first. So like, maybe I start there, but let's do this. Modern Age Sages, yeah, something happened differently. Actually, I still wasn't sure about what I wanted to major in. Okay, I knew what I wanted to major in, for sure. Koya says, I am writing a story. It's not easy in my opinion. Writing well, I would say, is definitely not easy. Writing at all is probably pretty easy, I would say, if that makes sense. So it kind of depends on what you mean by writing a story, right? But yeah, if you're just trying to go from like the beginning to the end, yeah, it would be pretty rough. I wanted to be a writer for a while. Actually, I didn't want to be a writer. I wanted to write something. I didn't want to be a writer. I've never wanted to be a writer. But I did have a story that I wanted to tell. Maybe I should still. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I think I've got other things that I care about more. Other things that I would rather spend my time on. But it was of interest to me at one point. Oh. This is another long weapon, huh? Okay. Pop off, King. Alright. I don't know if I'm ever going to use Blaze again. I don't know if I like Blaze. Let's leave it on Berserk for now. Ow. Oh, my speed is 0 now. So I guess I can afford to lose some speed points or whatever, agility points. So one thing that happened once, which I definitely can recreate, is I was killing, I guess we do this. I was killing those guys, the guy that I was just fighting, but he kept spawning dudes because I wasn't killing him fast enough. And my combo meter was going like Insano style, right? It was going nutso butso, right? Maybe I should recreate that because that eventually the combo, as you might have noticed on the right side of the screen, gives you bonuses, one of which is like Force Frenzy or whatever, which I think gives you more force. Which seems like it would be pretty good for this grind, because that's what we're grinding for, force. Wow, what a brilliant concept. The thing that we're trying to get, maybe we should try to get more of it. Maybe even faster. Wow. Brilliant idea. Good job, me. That's what you get from this stream, you know what I mean? That's the kind of content you can look forward to. Me thinking about things and maybe even executing on them. Saku says I switched from science to programming. What kind of science? I like programming a lot. I've always liked computer science a lot. But I don't know what the difference between computer programming and computer science is, to be honest. I guess one's theory and one's practical, but they're like arguably straight up the same thing to me. Saku says I wanted to be a chemist. Oh shit, I know another chemist or former chemist. Shout out to Jay. Jay's the fucking homie. It's a day one homie right there. Actually, day fucking like negative 400 or some shit. Like he's been around for a long time. Oh my god. Remember to keep around the guys who disagree with you. Because eventually you might surround yourself with people who agree with you, and that's bad. That's what an echo chamber is. Alright, Honorate Sage is Saku. You must be super smart then? Oh, Saku's fucking... maybe not brilliant. Maybe he's not literally brilliant, but he's very smart, yes. Definitely. There's no doubt in my mind at all. No doubt in my mind at all. Saku's probably a good amount smarter than I am. It's hard to say exactly, because we haven't, like, matched wits exactly. I fully have confidence in his intelligence. But we also know different things as, you know, two separate beings that exist in the world, right? There's some things that I know that he doesn't know and vice versa, right? But yeah, he's definitely a smart guy. No doubt. Koya says, the story of my life is not easy to write down. Like, write it interestingly. Put things in the reader can gain something from, stuff like that. So you're doing an autobiography specifically? It's not like a story. It's something that you're writing about yourself that actually happened. I mean, honestly, if that's the situation, like writing it in an interesting way definitely matters, right? But also just capturing all of the events in order, especially in detail, is a good idea because you could just forget about stuff. Like, legit. That can just happen, right? So like, having like a journal for it is like perfectly legitimate and not terribly difficult either. You don't have to write it in a compelling way. You can just write it in a way that is enough to keep it in your mind. Can I do this? Sick. Circle of Disaster. What a weird spell. Saka says, I don't know about the super part, but I am proficient in brain. Yeah, I don't know what super smart really means. Should I go somewhere else? Can I go somewhere else? No. All right, well, that settles that. I can do the arena, but the arena doesn't give me like grow. Should I spend my stuff? How much grow do I have? You notice I'm not getting any purple or yellow and only a little bit of green. It's kind of bad because I need yellow. I don't need yellow, but obviously yellow would be helpful right now. So should I go somewhere else? So another thing, right? So part of the reason why I was like, hey, maybe we should go over to this section over here, right? There's no enemies here. But yeah, is because these enemies dropped a lot of stuff, and I don't know, we can like sort of grind it out. But it looks like it's like a one and done. Another thing that we could do is we could kill, or we could potentially go to the other secret areas. So I don't know about any other secret areas, but I think there's been at least one per chapter so far. So we've got Elysium, right? That's one chapter. There was one in the Demon King Castle. Is Deergit Mountains its own chapter? Maybe it is. I don't know if there was one here, but we had one here. This is Beatrice. We had one here. This is the Dragon King's Salamanen. Belcade Volcano was Geraldine. Risperdar Castletown, which is the first chapter, I believe, is Nizelette. So Bridian Swamp in the Goblin Lair, this section, I don't know if there's something. And then from Elazaz all the way to the end of the Serpent's Cave, I don't know if there's something. So we could have missed 2 already, potentially. So maybe we should look it up. Maybe we should go, you know, hunt them down. Koya says, I wanted to get something social first, then economic, now creative. No college or university. I don't know what that even means. Like, is that what your pursuits were? First social, then economic, and now creative? I fully don't understand what that means. What is a social pursuit? What does that even... Are you like trying to make a family? Like, what is a strictly social pursuit? And then economic, is that not just like financial? Or is it like a social degree, like social sciences? I'm like, I don't even know what you're trying to say. Oh, I could have, or I should even go back to Moku, and I have too much speed, I think. I think I'm wasting stats and agility. Koya says, it can't be a dry read, which is easy for biographies. Yeah, but you're not, so that's the thing, Koya. When you're writing something, right? You're not writing it, think of it as if you were like drawing, right? You're not drawing the final piece, right? You're drawing it in layers, right? And each attempt at drawing or whatever, each time you know, put pen to canvas, you know, paintbrush to canvas, you're bringing it out, right? Like sculpting, if you will. So it's not about like getting it done all at once or getting it done even like a piece of it, like as the final piece or anything like that. It's much more so that you're just like, you know, cumulatively adding to the greater whole or whatever. So like, for example, right? rather than feeling like you can't do anything at all, which I'm not like actually weighing in on your feelings, right? Like saying like, oh man, I can't write anything that's good enough to be as part of the final work, right? Saying that's how you're feeling. I don't know that's how you're feeling, but let's say that is the case, right? One thing that you could do that would definitely be worthwhile is to do an outline, right? Of like, these are the beats, right? These are the things that are going to happen in the biography, right? That is definitely going to be helpful to you or to someone else who would be interested in helping you, right? There's like no way that isn't helpful. And likewise, filling in that outline like one line at a time with like extra details or whatever is like similarly quite helpful for sure. And an outline doesn't have to be an interesting read. It just doesn't. Colin says, yeah, I know that. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Never mind then, I guess. Koya says, people told me that the amount of shit I already experienced and such can help people. Yeah, I remember you talking about this actually. Koya says, and I mean, the same reason made me choose to become a peer counselor. Okay, sure. Koya says, my goal was becoming an elementary school teacher, which I started off by studying at a nursery school as a kindergarten teacher. And I studied years to become a foreign language correspondent, which is very economics heavy. Now I want to work with languages as a translator for creative works. How is a nursery school or kindergarten teacher social exactly? Just because you're like working with people? To me, that's not like, I mean, I guess it is a social job in that it has social elements, definitely. Like, a big part of it is being social, but like, seldom is there a job that doesn't work with other people, you know what I mean? Like, graveyard keeper, maybe. Down to the Great Malenko. But yeah, okay, fair enough. I definitely was interpreting social as like much more, I guess, like literal. Like, your job is being social, like socialite type shit. Where it's like, that's what you do. You are social and nothing else. How many times do I have to cast this? None. We're done. We can stop now. Fair enough. Oops. Wait, what the fuck does this do? Oh, it's the lever, that thing. Why can I still interact with that? Weird. I mean, we're definitely balling, if nothing else. That 20k is not bad at all. I think we were down to like 3 at one point. So, do we just do like Lollipop? Just do bonus damage? I mean, right now what I'm doing is grinding up meter, right? So this is fine. Let's keep doing this. If I kill him, it's fine. If I don't kill him, it's better, I guess. Alright, so the Force Fever is active. But this guy also spawns enemies. So maybe it's a good idea to just get like blue force from him or whatever. I'm getting purple force because Lollipop is active. That's interesting. I didn't think of that. It's definitely a benefit though. Okay. So having Lollipop around is definitely good. What? Is there anything else we can do that'll increase like the types of force we're getting? Oh, we finished that. So one thing I didn't expect is to get a yellow gem, a red gem, a yellow gem, and a red gem. That's fascinating. All of these are just swords as well and stuff. Like, there's really no benefit to using them as far as like free skills. So we can probably switch to something a little lower tech, like this. And then we get our agility back. I don't know why I'm opening this. Probably shouldn't even. Yeah, just don't open it. Ignore it. Well, it's the socials because you are an essential part of in the care and raising of children. You aren't just teaching subjects. You do so much more. And in Germany, this is considered a social job. I don't know if I would consider anything a social job. That's kind of why I asked to begin with. Oh, I want to respec. That's why I came here. Stop pressing B randomly. Okay. How are we doing weight wise? 66? Yeah, that's not bad. I kind of see what I think it was Braxton that was like, he always puts his weight to 0. Kind of see what he means. Like, it definitely does make a difference. When I tried it in the tutorial though, it definitely felt like nothing. It definitely felt like I wasn't doing anything. But maybe because my weight was so close to 0, that's why. Guess this. Yes, there's anything that is directly servicing people's needs like an elderly home, a hospital, or a school helping with other people's struggle in daily life. Essentially anything that serves or assists humans beings considered social over here. I mean, it might be considered social over here too. I just have never considered a job as being like a social job specifically. It's just not a consideration that I've ever had. But I've always been like, yo, can you please come over here? I've always been like, you know, the engineering maths kind of person. You know what I mean? It's never really been in my purview to pursue anything outside of those anyway. So it's very possible that it's just a blind spot for me. Is this stronger than Assassin? I wonder. Usually they are, like, just straight up better. Boy says, I like music in this area where you are in. And no, not because I like music most of the time, but because it's very calming to fall asleep to. Well, I don't think that you like music because you like music most of the time. That would be ridiculous. I just think you like most musics. Like in most games, I think that you are an appreciator of music. I think that the threshold for you to enjoy something that is acoustic is lower than it is for other people. That's what I mean when I say that. Yeah, because you like fucking everything. Because from my perspective, you like more music than most people do. You seem to like everything. It's probably not just that too. It's probably also, and when you like something, you like it more than most people like it as well. Ow. Fucking boo-boos. Do I have like an option for these? What do I hit these guys with? Fucking random shots? I mean, I definitely hit them with random shots. Didn't feel like it did anything. How did I miss? He was right in front of you. Let's kill this healer first. All right. Ow. Ow. That guy almost fucking killed me. Angel's fucking worthless against these guys. You know, crazy to say, I do feel like Assassin would be useful here. Actually, it's kind of good. Turns out, my appreciation for Assassin was not misplaced. Gravity days. So that's what I got for my armor, right? Gravity days? All right. What is gravity days? Makes the duration of zero gravity limitless. What the fuck does that mean? Well, it doesn't mean that I don't fall. The duration of zero gravity. Hey, Pikachu Me. What's going on? Pikachu Me says infinite zero gravity. Yes, that is exactly what it's saying, basically. It's like, okay, I don't have any of that, though, but thanks, I guess. Well, it says, talking about video game music, the Assisted Living organization wants me to play VGM on drums for their anniversary festival. This music sounds very Vocaloid-y. Not sure what that even means. I didn't consider Vocaloid its own genre. Oh, because of the voiced part of it is what you're talking about. That's why you're saying it's Vocaloid-y, sure. I was like, what do you mean? How can it be Vocaloid-y? Am I out of bottles? Okay. Can I just buy a bunch of this? Or am I gonna run out of money instantly? Yeah, okay. Let's get some then. Very good. Just one of them, please. Oh, I was one short? Bruh. Can I buy all of this? Yes. Alright. And I'll spend the rest on empty bottles. Oh, like what I can afford. There we go. There we go. What are my stats like? All luck? Sick. Pikachu Me says, my monitor colors are looking so vibrant. As far as I know, I've changed nothing. It's because you're doing a caffeine cleanse. Colors are more colorful to you now. Koyo says, yes, because of the voice part. It sounds very Vocaloid-y. Like they bought the license program of Len Kagamine. Or some high-pitched guy and did that. Could be, I don't know. It's probably free, if I had to guess, to be honest. When it comes to this game, most of the stuff seems like pretty free. There's like fucking 5 people that worked on this game or whatever. Or at least 5 people in the opening credits. Sick. Pikachu Me says, is that true? I've been binging caffeine all day. Is it true that colors will be more vibrant to you if you cleanse, if you do a caffeine cleanse? I have no fucking idea. I don't drink caffeine. Not really, at least. What am I doing? This? This is kind of awkward. I don't really know how to kill anything here. Alright, it worked out. Alright, later, Coyote. Pikachu says medical misinformation. What? That's called a joke. What are you talking about? I mean, I guess you could count jokes as medical misinformation. I wonder if I should be doing like something else. Is there like a better way? Whoa. No. Is there a better way to like grind this stuff out? Almost definitely, right? That's the way it goes. Can't know what the best way to do something is until you look it up. I think I'm okay though. I don't think I care that much. I don't know. Maybe I do like Circle of Disaster. Because it seems like it kills a bunch of dudes. Like, I think Circle of Disaster would have killed there. I guess Random Shots is pretty weak. It's nice that it's, like, very consistent as far as, like, the damage goes. It's called Random Shots, but it will always do that many shots, basically. I don't know why I did that, as if I was going to get forced from it. How are we doing, by the way? We should probably spend this. Let's wrap up this section. Oh, a new weapon, Stormbringer. Transfer student Stormbringer. Wow. It's very similar to the weapon I was using before. Okay. What else? Oh god, I forgot that this was also a maze. Okay, I'm finished with the maze. I just have to get out of the maze. I'm looking at the map to navigate this maze. All right. Defense, HP, speed. I mean, we gotta start with luck, right? That's gotta be the worst option. We should do the thing that'll make it easier for us to do more grinding. So speed is probably pretty good. I wonder how you get down there. See, there's a new holy skill over there. Is it through speed? Speed is a decent option. Attack is obviously pretty good. ST, health, defense, and magic seem like they really shouldn't matter. Maybe magic would be fine though. It's hard to say. Really hard to say. Whatever we do though, I think we should do like all of it. So I guess we'll do attack. That's like the simplest answer. All right. Attack is done. Then speed? Sure. Oh. Kind of out of sauce. That's fine. So yeah, we'll do speed next. Weight's looking fine. Stats are obviously fine as well. This sword is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I thought it was like a dagger. So yeah, it seems like just killing those same dudes over and over again is probably the best option for getting as much value as I can out of any given run. I'm mostly going to get like blue force. I guess that's not necessarily a problem. It's definitely less efficient to use one type of force the whole time. But it seems like it's going to be way faster. So kind of have to balance that out. I guess it's more interesting to kill, you know, all of these screens of enemies rather than the same enemy over and over and over again. So that's also a factor. Though not a big factor. I don't think I care that much. I don't think... One thing that I don't think makes any sense is killing enemies in a different region. Like in like a prior zone or whatever. I don't think that's going to help at all. Unless we go to the secret areas. Because I'm pretty sure that the strength of the enemy determines how much force it drops. Right? These guys drop more force than the prior enemies. I did some stuff, some like backtracking earlier. Like I said, I went through the secret areas throughout the earlier part of the game or whatever. And it did seem like all of the enemies were dropping a lot less stuff. Which makes sense. All right. I guess we can still be doing this for a little bit extra damage. Oh, I forgot there's a screen in between. I was gonna go right here because this is where I want to be. Should we do this? Like, I really don't even need to do damage to the guy himself. Like, if I never damage that guy, it might even be better. Which reminds me, there's a skill, Stinger. I need 4. I thought I disabled shield charge somehow. Probably because I didn't have a shield at the time, I had to guess. But yeah, just wanted to make sure that was still working. Is there any benefit to me using my possession skill over and over again? I don't think so. Don't. Whoa. I actually got a kill there. That's crazy. And then lost my combo like a fool. Ow. I really shouldn't have lost my combo there. It's the whole point of building it up so that I could kill these guys with the combo active. Whatever. Oh yeah, there's another one of the healers alive. Kill him? Yeah. So yeah, it might still make sense, especially after we finish this, which is going to happen very soon, to check out the other side areas, which I presume that there's at least one of, maybe two more that I've missed. Just because it's strange to have like most of the gods represented and not all of them, I guess. It's possible. But there's also like a weird edge case with like the serpent goddess Meldine, right? Like, because she was like in the base game. Okay. Magician. Increase the swing speed of magic staves. Wow. That would have been fucking awesome. Ages ago. Doesn't really matter as much now, but it could have been amazing. Okay, the swing speed of magic staves. Yeah, not super useful. So I guess my plan is just to go from the save point back and forth to that room that I was basically just in. I think that was one trip, and I ended up with, I don't know, 2,000 force. But it'll be really like 700 force because most of it's going to be wrong. Like I barely, so yeah, that's the biggest problem, is that I'm not getting a variety of force. If I could get, well, I'm getting some, right? I'm getting some red, some blue, some white. I think even some purple if I fight the right enemy. Okay, tell you what, let's look up the side areas. Maybe there's some more side areas that are worth going to. It'll only be for a second, but it will at least give us some more AstLibra optional areas, bosses. 6 of them. Okay, so there's Rispidar, Valcade, Demon King, Elysium. Oh, and there's one for Rispidar Well. The arch. Go to the well. I don't think I can go down the well. I knew that there was something at the well because it mentioned the well. Like there's some kind of terrible rift involved with the well or whatever. But every time I've gone to the well, it was just like, yeah, this was a well, dog. Yeah. Maybe I just can't do this yet. Where am I in the story? Right at the start of chapter 7? Yeah. Okay. So if I progress the story just a little more, I should be able to do that. So I've actually been to every secret area so far, I think. There's 2 more. One is the well, which I kind of figured. And the other is apparently Belcade Mining Town, whatever the fuck that means. Velcade Mining Town. That's fascinating. So I guess we're gonna learn more about Shiro and Kuro's master, perhaps? I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do Lollipop. That's okay. Oh. I guess I could have waited. I forgot about this room again. Do I have the range? Yeah, I do. It's not on though. Source it? Sure. Sure. Waiting for this guy to be healed so I can get my combo meter back up. No, fuck. Alright, got Force Fever. And I lost the combo as we transitioned to this screen. Okay. I was pretty sure that that would happen, but I wasn't positive. So I figured I'd come in as soon as we just hit something and just make absolutely sure that there is no combo carryover between screens. Okay. So that was like 2,000 force, right? Before. And now we have uh 300. I think that was at 600 before, so 300, 300, 300, about 900 more ish. So yeah, it seems about 1,000 each time. And this is luck maxing and bonus experience, actually. Forgot about that. Wait, I can't use any of the white that I have? That's fucking crazy. What are the chances? Is there like white buried a lot? Huh. But yeah, there's also obviously a summon down there. Don't know how we get there. Might be worth venturing out just to see. So that ends in a treasure chest, right? So that's that solved. It almost can't be up and to the left because it would have to cross the line. I guess it literally can't because it'd have to cross the line that we've already seen. There's no space warping going on here. This is locked. We're just trying to grind this up to that lock. Trying to do our homework or due diligence. Can we see that defense? Can't tell if there's anything just below this. Reasons. Okay. So what that means is ultimately there's nothing here. We know there's nothing here. There's a skill up and down. And there's a skill up here and a skill up there. One up and one down, weirdly enough. There could be something beyond this lock. Yeah, there is. But it's just a treasure. I guess we beeline for all the treasures. Which would be through magic. Defense didn't have one. Through speed? No. So magic. Luck, weirdly enough. And probably ST has one. We'll find out. That's what we'll start with. Get all the treasure, because the treasure could be weapons or weapons or armor, and if they are, then obviously we want to use them. It's very likely to just be what is it? Magic crystals, right? Which are worth. They're good. Speaking of things that are worth and good, maybe I should be concerned about what the arena has on offer, because if we're grinding stuff out anyway, there's a non-zero chance that the arena also has stuff of consequence, like weapons or what have you, that we want to use in this grind, rather than getting through this grind and then let's look into this. Oh, you know what? We shouldn't have done that, not just because we killed that thing instantly, but because we could have used Sylph instead to help with our combo generation. That's the thing that we should have done. I don't know why this game drops due from the world tree. I fully don't know, because you can just, or you have an infinite teleport. Like, you just don't need to use the consumable version. Maybe it's a difference between like the original version of the game and the revision version of the game. That would sort of make sense. But it seems very silly to me that both of them exist still. Like, you really simply don't need one of them ever. Like that little step there. What's up with that little step? Ridiculous. You just need me to jump for no reason? Couldn't just let me walk to the left? I'm outraged. Probably should save. I'd be ashamed to die. Like, really ashamed too, because like we really don't seem like we should be in a space where we're dying. Like, seems like we should have this not just down tactically, but also like just heal, bro. It's really not that serious. It's not like my life is in danger. I mean, it certainly could be though, to be fair. The way that I play. Fast and loose, reckless. Oh, shit, he died. I keep doing that as if it's going to help me get, like, combo or something. Like, using the possession skills actually don't help in any way. Except for, like, killing enemies. Which is, like, not nothing, right? Like, killing enemies is good, but I don't know. I just feel like it should help with the combo generation. It should help with my force. I mean, it does help with force, right? Because it lets me get force that I wouldn't otherwise be able to get. Like earth through that. Just not very much force. Oh, that's another thing. Okay, so there is another way to get force in this game that I've been like completely ignoring that maybe we should be using. So you can do damage to enemies with possession skills to get force. You can kill enemies that drop force, but you can also use items, right? Like this. Gives me 213 water and darkness force, right? I don't know how to get whatever the green stuff is to make more of this. But I think I could just buy milk. But I could get like Dongo, or I can make Dongo, I think. I can get strawberries, you know what I mean? I can like make some of this stuff. Like meat is just a drop, and I can make the pie. So this meat pie, that's what I think that is. Yeah. This should be like fully grindable. Darkness and holy force. I don't need holy force. I need wind, earth, and darkness force. Fire's fine. Chocolate cookie. Fire, holy, wind, and earth. So, soft serve chocolate ice cream and chocolate cookie, I think. Right? No, I don't really need. We'll just do a few runs. We'll do a few runs and it'll make it more clear what I actually need to kill. I think it's mostly those though. And in theory, I can just kill enemies that'll give me that. And that will help. Maybe I can even buy that as well. So I have money. Not only do I have money, I have things that I can sell for money, which could also be helpful. It's not really what I wanted to do. I wanted to do lollipop, but fine. It's nice for money to matter, even if it doesn't matter a lot in this grind. Oh shit, I killed him again. Fuck. Do I need to cast anything? I don't know, maybe. Okay, so those guys drop red. I got a little bit of blue. A good amount of white. And some red. Okay. So I shouldn't need white, red, or blue. I should be okay on those. I can also go to like a slightly different area, right? And kill slightly more of like the flying dudes basically. And they probably drop a different one. Because it's really just these guys that drop blue that I'm grinding off of. Yeah, it's almost only them. Okay. So how are we doing? Just sanity check. Yeah, so mostly earth, dark, wind. Not so much fire. Wait. Are these helpful? Yeah. Earth, dark. Earth, dark, and wind. So anything with earth and dark, earth and wind, or dark and wind. This does have earth and dark, but it's pretty low level. And this is just getting worse. Earth, dark, and wind. So this does give wind and dark, at least. Wind and earth. And then just something for darkness. Meat pies. So chocolate soft serve. Oh, but I can probably get the frenzy going too, right? Okay, hold on. Try that. Because if we can get a frenzy going first, that'll make a huge difference, probably. I have no idea how much the frenzy matters. Obviously, it doesn't. It says the fever or whatever. It doesn't say how much that actually is going to make a difference, but I imagine it will be good. I love that Angel and Lollipop are just like a permanent fucking entourage for me now. Casually building up my combo, waiting for it to say 300. It'll get there. Oh fuck. Didn't look like that changed. Yeah, no, doesn't. I was trying to do many shots there because she was off screen, but it's fine. Doesn't seem like it generates that much force either. It's like as much as force as I get from like killing a couple enemies, I think. That is a lot of fucking ice cream. Definitely should have just bound this to the shortcut menu. Well. Don't really have that to spare. Not that I need it. Just useful to have. We used all of our chocolate, which is kind of inadvisable. I can do the last one. Just make another pie. Oh, this requires a different kind of... Okay. So how many cookies can we make? Alright, we have 8 meats. So we'll go with 8 pies. Wait, that's actually wrong, but that's fine. So not 8, but 7. Just to save one of the meats. And then for the cookies, we can just get like a lot. Then, yeah. Oops. Save 1. Save a little bit of time. Even if it's not the right force, right? As long as it's giving me a lot of value, it's probably worth doing. Obviously, it's better if it's the right one, and that's probably part of what we're going to do is use this stuff efficiently. Because we should have enough different things to buy. It's mostly just not white is the problem, not holy. The fact that we've gotten 0 water is actually kind of good because we get a lot of water. A lot of water and a lot of holy, but... This is such a weird thing in this game. It's cool that it exists. It's so strange as well. I am going to go to the right and kill those dudes, but if I die, I am going to be very sad that I have to do that all over again. It just occurred to me. It's like, oh yeah, all of this effort wasted because I fucking died to 2 dudes. Like, jeez. That's a horror story. All right. Got him. And so we go. So yeah, like I said before, we're going to try and beeline to the treasure in the hopes that it's gear. And after we do that, I guess we're going to go to the arena again in hopes that it's gear. We don't really have to wonder though. We can't just see what the arena has to offer. Is that a skill? I think that's a skill, actually. Whirlwind. Okay, sick. Not me charting my course. Probably don't think about it too much. Lance of Longness. I said longness. I did not mean to. I was trying to read that and I just failed. That's a little silly. Here. And a magic crystal. Okay, so we finished all of that. Let's try and do speed first, I guess, still. Oh, we've got all these different choices. Alright, speed is good. Probably, well, sure, we'll do luck. Probably not the most helpful thing that we could do. But it is kind of the meme that we've been chasing this whole time, right? Right. So luck. He's got to be fucking worthless. There's just no fucking way. Magic. We do use magic a little bit. Probably defense would actually genuinely be more helpful. Kind of trying to go like down the middle so that I have access to all the different nodes. Gotta convert for those. So we'll hold off. Okay, we're running pretty low now. And the rest is all just white. Which we can get to this one. But the rest isn't white. Or holy. We'll just make sure that we have access to everything so we're not wasting any more. That wasn't so bad. So in order to finish this off, we basically just need these remaining nodes. Which is mostly like red and yellow stuff. There's a blue one in there. It's fine. Definitely save. It's the most important thing. We have a new spear. The Lance of Longinus. It just sounds like I'm saying Longness. My fucking accent. Is it literally just poke? That's it? Oh, this is at least a swipe. Oh yeah, and I have a new... is that a holy ability? No, it's wind. Whirlwind. Attacks at a fixed distance. It is difficult to determine where it hits, but it's very powerful. Okay, so it's similar to Assassin in a way, where it's like you just have to know your spacing very, very well. Okay, that was not the right spacing, but it did kind of fuck him up anyway. Yeah, no. So it's like quite far. Quite far. Oh, I have the expanded range thing, right? Lionheart. Let's turn Lionheart off. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Can even turn on Chicken Heart. That would probably make a difference as far as the usability goes. Ow. No, you're right. I should kill this thing. Thanks, Lollipop. Lollipop always keeps me grounded, you know? Oh, because I turned on eliminate. Makes sense. It's a little hard to tell how much damage it actually does, but definitely does damage. Should I be using skills that won't kill? Like, will I get credit for using Stone Shield or something? Probably not. But these two are going. Could use like Wind Tiger. I don't really need wind though. I think. Cold Bullet and Fire Dragon. Try. Oh wait, but I'm getting water from him, so certainly I don't need Cold Bullet. Do I need fire either though? It's mostly earth. Wouldn't even be easy to, like, I can barely even hit him with earth. I'd like stand on top of him. If there is an answer, I'm not sure what it is. But yeah, letting Lollipop and Angel just grind up stuff and killing whatever ads spawn seem fine. Kind of crazy how good this is actually. Oh, we can also switch you back. Still. I don't know how much it's helping, but as long as I don't kill him, it's better, right? Also, apparently that's where the combo maxes out at Force Fever. Man, I am certainly fucking grinding. But that said, there's not that much force happening as well. You look at the bottom of the screen. Oh, I guess it's a little hard to tell because I'm kind of blocking it. There's actually not that much happening as far as like the force meter goes. I have 800 blue water, I guess, that you can't see. Well, you can see it now. But otherwise, like, actually not that huge as far as like big number. I mean, 800 is good. You need it. Not upset. It's also not crazy. It's not a crazy amount, you know? Trying to kill these guys while I still have the force fever going. Again, I don't know how much it matters. I'll take every bit that I can. So yeah, interesting. I like the new Earth spell. It's pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's definitely pretty good. The thing that's nice about it is that it's like really hard to like waste completely, right? It's very consistent in that it will definitely do some damage. I am so scared. In fact, let's get out of here. I have way too much force to lose. We can't. That's an embarrassment that I cannot bear. We just can't live that life. I won't allow it. Guess we could do something very similar with the shield guys. Because the shield guys are going to block a lot. And there's a healer there as well. Sick. Yeah, let's try the shield guys. See how we feel about that situation. I feel like Riku, when he claims that he's Ansem or whatever, right? No, that's in Kingdom Hearts 2. In Kingdom Hearts 1, Dark Suit Riku is what I feel like. He's also in Chain of Memories. Oh yeah, isn't it Riku's nobody also Riku? Shout out to Kingdom Hearts lore. Pretty sure that's a thing. Or is it his Heartless? Maybe it's his Heartless. This can't possibly have anything I care about. Ah, but it was +1 gold key, so kind of lit in a way. All right. Oop. Oh, should we do this too? I'm thinking about it. Not really. I think I literally cannot afford that. That's kind of funny. It's all right. We'll get enough white soon. I'm still not sure what exactly skill is. I think it's like how good your possession skills are, maybe. But they already seem like really fucking good. It's probably just like a base bonus, base stat bonus to them. Yeah, so definitely works better when you center the dude on the dude. Makes sense. So the thing that's nice is that I'm constantly stacking up meter. And they're also clearly being knocked back consistently. Yeah, it doesn't give me any wind force for using the buffs. Looks like Lollipop's having trouble hitting them. Oh no, she just doesn't get any credit for it unless she does damage. I see. It is possible for Angel to do not just damage but also to like get credit. Wait, those are the same thing. Whatever. It's possible for her to help out. That's all I meant. So these guys give blue as well, huh? Probably the least helpful thing that they could give in retrospect. But I do get it. They are wearing blue. So it's only fair. Oh, this is a holy spear. Interesting. So yeah, I guess back to where we were. This thing is heavy. How heavy? Like very heavy? Yeah, pretty heavy. No. Did I get a lot? I got some, but not a lot, no. Mostly blue and white, which is the two worst ones for me to get. As can be easily determined. Oh, I guess we go there. Every time I walk past this thing, I think of the arena. Which is handy, because that's exactly where I want to go now. See if there's a new weapon. I guess we don't have to mess with that yet. I'm almost certainly going to use magic. I seem to like magic the most in this game. Dark sword. Ooh, and new recipes. an accessory, and a magic crystal. All right. And we'll start with just max magic. Well, surely we're gonna use the cheat weapon, right? I have no shame. They gave me a cheat weapon. I'm gonna fucking use it. All right. We have a gear set though, right? Wait, did I do it? Is it equipment that isn't? Wait, I'm not understanding. Oh, this is just Charon skills. It's just Charon skills. So there isn't a preset for your equipment at all. But it's saying, do you want to include your Charon skills from equipment? I understand now. Okay, well that's not nearly as useful. I'd much rather have gear sets for equipment, but that's okay. So yeah, we can do this. It's fine. It's definitely fine. Sure. Pikachu says, if you take off the hair, are you bald? No. I'm just a different blonde. I'll show you. So, I think this is my hair normally. Yes, this is my hair normally. And then I have two wigs. I have long hair. This is when I was pretending to be a girl. And this one I only just recently got. This is like shulk hair. It's very similar to my normal hair, but it is different. Very similar though. See? Pikachu me says Astolfo pilled. I don't think Astolfo pretends to be a girl. I think that's just how Astolfo is. Wait. My gross weight is 0. Oh, because I compensated for that. I just didn't realize that I did. Yeah, it's a little slower, but just a little bit. It's fine. I can barely tell the difference. So I would rather have the magic stats. I think I just need to kill them in the time limit. I can take damage and stuff, so that's fine. Terrible cricket creatures. I think one of them just hit me with a ranged attack. It didn't do any damage because the first instance of damage doesn't do anything to me on any given screen, but like, fucking bastard. Ow. Fucker. This projectile is so slow, but it's awesome. It's like turning the game into a bullet hell for the enemies. We good? Yep. Pikachu me says also, you could be right. I've never actually watched watched the newer Fate show with Astolfo in it. I've only ever seen, well, I've never seen any Fate anime. I've only ever read the visual novel for Fate Stay Night, including all 3 arcs. I don't know what they're called though. One's Unlimited Blade Works, the other's Heaven's Field. I don't know what the first one's called. Fate Stay Night, maybe? It's the one with Saber. Pikachu me says, I tried to play the visual novel once and like stalled out right at the start. I struggled to figure out how to get into Heaven's Field? It must have been Heaven's Field. Like I didn't know what I was supposed to do in order to start the next route. I ended up having to look it up, I think. It was fine. Visual novels are like barely video games. Like it's very easy to get through them. And if you like can stomach the like reading part of it, you know what I mean? It's not like they're difficult games to play. But I did struggle to find that one arc. Oh, I should have. Woo! Okay. Oh god. What should we do? Damage? Just free damage? Oh my god. Oh. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I don't know what disabling ball means. Ah. Fucking ow. Oh, it's a paralysis ball. Okay. Can't go up slopes. All right, we're good. I don't know what fatal blow means, but I think I have an idea. Fucking. I guess I don't really have a damage dealing. Oh, this could work. Kill him. Kill him with bubbles. Ow. Totally worked. I totally killed him with bubbles. Pikachu means to sleep paralysis wall? I don't think so. Pikachu me says it's one of those things I'm always like, this will be great. I'll play this on my phone, and then I realize like I don't use my phone that much. Yeah, no, I played it on a computer for streaming and everything. Elemental cloth. Is this it was an accessory, right? What the fuck does elemental cloth do? Cloak that works to dispel evil spirits. It can prevent many abnormal status ailments. It sure can. Just gives you a lot of resistances. Same with this cross. 30 across the board. This thing's 40 across the board. Pretty good. I think if you have 100, that you're like low-key immune to the thing. Like you'll be affected by it and then it'll instantly go away. I think it's like percentage based, basically. And then Dark Sword? Sure. Oh god. This is that goddess. This is Lizelet. Defeat your opponent within the time limit. 39 seconds. Oh, you one-shot her. You one-shot her, it's fine. I was so close. She fucked me up. I guess I should have used my shield at some point. I had a shield, I just didn't block. All right, we try that again. What the fuck just happened? All right, get him. Yeah, it turns out if you block, it's fine. Congratulations! Here's your fucking thing! Get out of my fucking sight! Alright. What next? Baker's recipe. Okay. So that must be a new, like, cookbook deal. Beat your opponent. No shenanigans. It's a no holds bar match. All you gotta do is not fucking die. Oh my god. All right, we're good. It was a little sketchy there for a second, but we're good. It's still pretty sketchy, not gonna lie. Oh, I can't jump over the pumpkin. Okay, it's fine. We'll just go here so that I can actually hit him with the projectiles. Ow. Ow. Oh, oh. So much danger. So little time. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't think you can block lasers. I think lasers are special in this game in that you cannot block them. You can block like anything else, but not lasers. Which I guess makes sense. I don't know. Okay. Okay, we're good. Woo, 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 woo. All right. Chilling. All right. Fuck this terrible tree guy. Oh, there's another fucking... There's so many fucking enemies here. Jesus. Right. Just pain and death. All right. Perish, fool. Man, I am fucking shameless. Cheat armor, cheat weapons. You're goddamn right. I'm using it all, baby. I'm using it all. All right. What are these baker's recipes? Oh boy. Now I can bake things. Oh, interesting. I can make something out of love and gift. How curious. So you can buy some of this stuff, which is why I have it. Oh wait, if I had another one of those, I could make another one of those. Well, I could make something else, I mean. All right, that's interesting. There's one more thing. Lightning alert. And then we're gonna go to Mokyun and to the baker, I guess, because if we go to both, what the fuck am I looking at? Why are they so hot? Ah! Ah, there's lightning! Ah! Look out! Look out, there's lightning! Pikachu says when the fajitas come out sizzling. Sure, man. Yeah, sure. I believe in you. It's not. They're not even fajitas if they don't sizzle. To be honest, it's part of the presentation. It's part of the experience. Wait, is this the guy that was doing the lighting? Why are you so fucking tanky? God damn. Oh shit, there's a lot of dudes there. I just couldn't tell. Because they were all like stacked. Woo, woo! When I finished killing the last enemy, it stopped me from being able to move forward, so I immediately fell into the abyss. It's fine, it's fine. We win, and it's fine. So Mokyun and the bakery. I think the bakery's like over here, so I guess we'll just go there first. Mokyun. feel like sometimes I'm like randomly crashing into stuff. Is this the bakery? This is certainly not the bakery. Is this the bakery? No, that's the well. This is the bakery. You can tell because it has a sign with bread on it. And it also says bakery above it. Okay. 2 chocolate cakes, please. Because I'm going to combine 2 chocolate cakes into a Sasher tort. I don't know what the fuck that is. It offers nothing. It looks too good to eat. But I can combine a Sasher tort with love to make a Valentine's cake, and a Valentine's cake with a gift box to make a Valentine present. Oh my god! Attack power epic, magic power epic, SD gain rate epic. I kind of already have most of those, but maybe we can maybe we can make something. Who do we want to give? This game is fucking awesome. I combined 2 chocolate cakes to make a better chocolate cake. I combined that chocolate cake with literal love to make Valentine's chocolate. And I combined Valentine's chocolate with a gift box to make a Valentine's gift. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god. All right. Let's try and do some Libra stuff, I guess. First we save. Now we do Libra. So we've got a few Libra things. Okay. Sort by karma. Heavy delight. ST gain rate, attack power, magic power. It's very good. Max XT isn't super important. Magic power is fine. Defense power, good. Weight reduction, good. Yeah, sure. Magic power, good, is like definitely worth getting. Max ST, weight reduction. Magic power. We already have magic power epic. Adaptability. Defense power. And magic power? Oh, we already have defense power. Okay. Or defense power, good. Do we have ST gain rate good? No. So ST gain rate good. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Red text is good. This is the one instance where red text is good. I don't really know what effect duration is. Somehow I don't know what that is. Okay. So we want magic power good, but we don't want another weight reduction good. Defense power? No, we already have that. Attack power good? Sure, attack power good would be fine. But we can probably do something a little bit better. Weight reduction epic? That's kind of awesome. Yeah, maybe we'll do weight reduction epic. Because that'll make us very, very light. Because we have weight reduction good and epic. Regular weight reduction and attack power? Charge durability? This is like kind of perfect synergy. All right, now I need exactly 34. ST gain rate epic. Good. I don't have normal ST gain rate. So something with 34 and normal ST gain rate would be perfect. We don't have a lot of magic power either, I realize now. Okay, 34. Attack power, magic power? Not a lot of options, actually. Okay, that's perhaps the worst option. This is fine. It's not very good. It's fine. Yeah, attack power, epic. This basically just gives me use speed. Maybe I can move some other stuff around. So we've got... I can move the 58 and 49 to the other side. Right? Wait, no. I can drop this from this side. Put it here. And that would... Oh god, I'm very stupid. I don't know how to do... Okay, let's just do... Move this. This is the chestnut thing. Put it here. This guy. Now we need 64. I think this is 64. 68. Oh, but we have something at 64. Paralysis resistance. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's amazing though. Is this better than I started with? It's got a lot of weight reduction. That's the main thing. I think ST gain rate is probably the most important stat that I could have. And I'm only missing regular ST gain rate as well. Do I have all forms of weight reduction? I do. I see. So, yeah, I just simply don't have room for it. We'll try this. It actually doesn't do that much for me as far as weight, though. Because my gross weight is 11. What was my prior set? Just regular weight reduction? No, it was weight reduction and weight reduction good. Still, like... The weight reduction epic gave me 3 weight reduction. What? Yeah, weight reduction and weight reduction good. This doesn't seem worth it at all. The weight reduction stat doesn't seem worth it at all. If I just... Oh, what the? You can put symbols here. Shit! I wish I had known that! But yeah, the weight reduction stat doesn't seem worth it at all. Actually, I guess I feel that way about like most. It seems like most of this stuff doesn't actually matter that much. I have a lot of faith in ST gain rate though, because that's one of the stats that I definitely will benefit from, even if it's only marginal. But I'm only missing regular ST gain rate as well. So like, I don't even know if that matters. Well, I just said it would, right? This is all fine. I'm trying to set up. My plan is to just have something for like when I'm going through like the main story. Sure. All right. We're locked in. We finished. All right, this is our new. My gross rated weight is 0. So I can respec. I don't know how much speed I can afford to lose. I guess we still max this out, right? We're about to do the story again. We're actually finished grinding, I think. 79. It's a little slow. That seems funny fast. What are these items? Defense. Magic. Okay, so we go back to luck. Right. We're there. We're ready. We can play the video game now. We leveled up like 10 fucking times. Are we missing anything? Do we need anything else? I don't think so. Oh, wait. We didn't finish this. Fuck, the only thing that we wanted to do. All right. Turns out we're not done. We're not ready for the main story. I lied. Where is my fucking... Oh, this thing moved this over one, and now I don't know where anything is. It's kind of funny. That's fine. Can we make anything new? Nope. Can I buy milk? I don't think so. For some reason, I don't think you can buy milk in this game. I wonder if that fucked up my scales. That'd be fucking tragic. All right. We're good. Back to grinding. Should we go somewhere new? This is the area just before the one where I was a second ago. It seems like these guys are also all water. Well, that guy's normal at least. Or holy. Purple. Seems like mostly they drop water, which is like water and holy, which is the opposite of what I really want them to be dropping. Because I really only need... What do I need? Red, yellow, purple, I guess. Yeah, red, yellow, purple. Sure. So, fire, earth, dark. None of these enemies drop fire, earth, or dark. They're all the same. We fought these enemies before. They drop holy and fucking water. What does the snowball drop? Nothing. This is the worst timeline. That's holy as well, somehow. Place to stare. Wait, there's a chest there. There's a chest right there. You see that? I want to get that. I want that. I want that. I don't know how to get that, but I want it. Oh, here we go. I did it. Awesome. All right. I forgot about this earlier, but I remembered in time, so it's fine. Apples from the king's castle. And another golden ticket. What the fuck is apples from the king's castle? These are apples. These apples were left inside Akrasinon Castle. They've been touched with the magic. Retain a tinge of power. Oh, because we got these earlier. Okay, sure. If you just happen to want to use this for your karma, you got it. You get it back. All right. So, fuck this place. Just be anywhere else instead. Are there different enemies down here? These are the same. This place sucks. Do these guys drop fire? Is this too far back to be worth my time? I don't even know what chapter this is. This is where the marionette fight is. There's no enemies there. Somehow I don't remember this room at all. This must be the first boss that you fight. Like the false last boss. Yet another water enemy. At least that guy was wind. I didn't mean to open that. Or I shouldn't have opened that. Fuck, I opened that one too. Wait, was this guy water? He is. Son of a bitch. Stop giving me silver chests. I won't be tempted by your wiles. I mean, I will be, but I shouldn't be. That's why I want you to stop. That guy's somehow holy. Crazy. Okay. I think there's a healing point here. Yeah. You have to be Earth. There's no way you don't give Earth, right? Yes, I think it did. Somehow I stopped paying attention at the most important. Yeah. And you seem like a fiery bull, man. Okay, well, you also drop Earth. That's fine. I guess we can use multi-shot. Better to use something that will be fully efficient. Are there enemies here? There was just enemies here the one time, right? Yeah, okay. I feel like I can jump so many fucking times. All right. Nothing on the right side. What's on the left side? These guys apparently. Darkness and wind. Honestly, pretty lit. Physical fitness card? Hell yeah. I'll take +5 max health. Thank you kindly. That's not what I wanted. I'll delete that save later. I like having 2 saves. In this case, I do not need that other save either. The first save slot 1 save. But sometimes you can miss stuff. So I kind of like to just have like 1 chapter back worth of stuff, worth of save. I've been hurt before, basically, is what I'm trying to say in so many words. What is the skill that I just got? Shadow. Oh, that's got to be bonus dark. Yeah, bonus dark damage. It's okay. We don't really need that. And we have a little too much agility. We'll go back very briefly. Also, we're poisoned, I guess, but... Oh, wait. This is where we respec. Presume we don't need any of that. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. Thing is nice and light. Alright, I think I like coming here because it gives me wind and darkness, which I think I need more than anything else. That's technically a loss, but only barely. Awesome. Awesome. There's 2 of the gold key molds. Honestly, a gold key mold is basically just as valuable as a gold key is. We can grind out more gold key ore if you want to think about it that way. Very, very easily. It's like pretty trivial. I guess I don't want to have to do that, but it's not a big deal to do that. I could use an antitoxin. Definitely can, right? Am I going to? Probably not. Just because, I don't know. I like to live on the edge. Feel like I'm getting away with something. I want Earth 2. So if this ends in those golems that we were fighting earlier, this is perfect. I have no idea where I am in the castle. That isn't obvious. Okay, this is the apple room. It's okay. Get some more darkness. Can't have everything. We do have all the options that we want in this area, I think. Maybe not fire, but everything else at least. I'm presuming that there's going to be a save point over here. Surely. Don't make me use an anti-venom. Don't do that to me, game. I can't move. Can't move. Why am I even killing these guys? They only drop holy. I don't need that. Also, I'm dying. When that timer hits 0, I die. And the only reason I haven't cured it already is because I'm fucking greedy. And also because it's not on my hotbar. Right. I'll admit it, I was afraid of dying. I'm afraid of being cringe. Let me guess, right through this door? Oh, this is the entrance. But yes, it was right through this door that there was a save point. I definitely could have made it. You can this is just like IRL. I die when my timer hits 0 too. I don't have anything funny to say to that. I'm sorry. I tried to come up with something. I got nothing. You're funnier than I am, turns out. It doesn't take much. All right. What do we want to kill Earth dudes. I fully was trying though. I was like, quick, think of something funny. And it's like every time I've ever been in any situation where I would like to impress somebody with how funny I am, I can think of literally nothing. My mind just goes like fully blank. That's not true. I do have like some standby jokes. You know what I mean? I've got some jokes that I'm like, if somebody asks me to be funny, like it's what I've got. I don't think that they're good jokes. It's terrible actually. I was gonna say it's funny, but it's actually tragic because I've definitely experienced like, you know, plug and play jokes that I was like, that's funny. I should remember this so that I could have a joke if I wanted to be able to tell a joke. And instead of remembering those jokes, I only remember the same joke. I'm like trapped. I'm like permanently attached to this one joke that I don't even think is that funny. I mean, I thought it was very funny years ago, but now that I've had it in my mind rent free for the last 20 something years, it's like not nearly that funny to me anymore. Pikachu says it's okay. I honestly think my humor is pretty terrible and boring, to be honest. I don't know what boring humor is exactly. I guess if I had to guess what makes humor boring, I would probably say that it's similar to my taste. I wouldn't say dry humor. I don't mind dry humor. Dry humor's fine, but oh fuck. But the like more, I don't want to say intellectual, the more like snobbish comedy is, like the more layers of abstraction or whatever, the more I tend to like it as well. Like if it wraps around from being like ridiculously like unfunny, it could definitely wrap around from being ridiculously unfunny to being hilarious to me. That's very real. Like the number of layers involved in a joke definitely does innately make it funny to me in some ways. I wish I had a way to just kill this dude instantly. I bet I do. Oh, I should be using Whirlwind. I thought I had 265 before. Is that crazy? Here. Oh, this is the boss fight. I don't care about this. How are we doing? We might be done, right? Maybe? We don't have any fire, but We'll spend this efficiently. Earth. I guess we'll do the fire since the fire's like... Apparently none of these enemies drop fire. Okay, so we only need earth and we only need 3 left. We do know that there are enemies that drop earth. We need like 800 earth. You know, just says, whoa, what kind of spot pick is that? What? Oh, did I just like fully miss it? What kind of spot pick is that? Should I like go back and check? Was it like actually remarkable in some way? Or are you just doing a meme? I mean, I guess I could check. I'm curious. Was it just like the GIF ones or something? I can't scrub backwards in my stuff. I'm not a partner. It's a mirrored image. Oh, so it was the, what the fuck is that thing called? The ink blot spot? Yeah, that's been around for 8 months. It's been around for a long time. But yeah, if you haven't seen it before, I understand why it might be alarming to you in some way. Yeah, it was the ink blot one. That's fine. Yeah, he sent me all of the spot pictures are like the aspect ratio of a phone camera, but he had to crop stuff out of that one for some reason. So he ended up sending it to me and it was like roughly half the aspect ratio that it should be, and the space that spot pictures take up are the same and consistent, and it would look fucked up if it was just like randomly centered in the square frame. So I had to edit it somehow to make it even remotely the correct proportions. I mean, I guess I could have just stretched the fuck out of the image. That would have been fine too, but that's kind of how that came to be. Whirlwind, yes. Yeah, I guess Earth is weak to wind, right? So we could actually run Sylph as well. Fine tuning? Yeah. We want that. I'm not even using these. I do like digging though, so I will not turn it off permanently, but I will turn it off for now. All right, these are the guys that we want to kill. I don't know why I'm opening these. I don't need this. Whatever they have, it doesn't help me at all. Pikachu says, I thought it was alien praying mantis, but I see now what it is. That's crazy. Yapta says, I do like how you thought I was doing a meme. I don't know. Sometimes. Not like a literal meme, but like, you know what I mean? Like, you could be doing a funny... You're a funny guy. I'm the type of person who wouldn't know that you're making a joke. You know what I mean? Like... Pikachu says, if you could have bottomless any kind of appetizers, what appetizer would you pick and why? I want a variety platter. But if I have to choose one, mozzarella sticks are pretty good. What makes an appetizer an appetizer? Bloomin' Onion's only any good with the zesty sauce. Without the zesty sauce, Bloomin' Onion is literally uneatable, inedible. Like, I literally can't consume it. It's not food. I mean, I can, but I just won't enjoy it. It's not a Bloomin' Onion without the sauce. That was just the one time I'm serious. That's it. That's the only time you're gonna be serious ever. I don't really need this guy. I only need the earth dudes. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys. We established I only need the earth. Pikachu says infinite Bloomin' Onion sounds pog. It only would work with the sauce, man. Pikachu says, but I don't think I'd live very long. You can use discretion. Oh man, how about the not charcuterie boards, but the vegetable trays with like the ranch dressing and shit? It's literally just like carrots, broccoli, shit. But I would fuck with that shit. I would fuck with that shit. I would be eating that shit my entire fucking life, bro. I love carrots and broccoli and celery and shit. I love that shit, genuinely. That shit would fuck for me, even without ranch. In fact, ranch is like arguably, it's fine. I don't want to say it's the worst part of it. It's fine. What am I doing? Making a gold key for some reason. Oh, another Vijaya. I used all of my Vijaya. You missed it, Pikachu me. You were so upset about my Vijaya. Joke's on you. I used fucking 21 of them on a boss fight in order to kill him. On a single boss fight. I collected all of the Vijaya throughout my entire gameplay experience, basically, and I used every single one of them on the same boss fight. Did you just make an IAA joke in my fucking chat about my Vijaya? You fucking bastard. Mods, get this motherfucker out of here. I'm Mods. It's me, I'm bitches. Kill him. I literally don't even know how strong that is. It seems like all of my spells like one-shot these dudes, so like I literally don't know how useful that is. How are we doing? 600? Close. I think that's too far. Pikachu says my Vijaya isn't as big as some of the other guys' Vijayas. That's not how you spell Vijaya. Vijaya. All right? Spell it right. Thank you. Pikachu says, I remember when the mechanical engineering course advisor lady told me like I wasn't disciplined enough to take online classes. And at first I was offended, but here I am in the future like she was so right. That's kind of awesome. I definitely could. But I need to like give a shit is the thing. And when I flunked out of college, I'm not sure if I was like severely, like profoundly depressed, or if I just didn't give a shit, but I certainly did not get anything done. And it was a problem. Like, and when I say anything done, I mean, I wasn't eating or sleeping. I was playing Warframe. And not because I liked Warframe. That's not clear. It was the thing that I was doing that made me feel like I was being productive. That's what happened, I think. Which is also why I don't play mobile games really anymore, because I think that anything that makes me feel like I'm being productive, RuneScape is a good example as well, actually, is like toxic. It's like actually terrible for me. Like it will fuck up my entire life potentially type shit. I can't handle things that are like pseudo productive type things. League of Legends was that way as well. There's a lot of things that like have, you know, micro feedback. Gambling almost certainly would be bad. Alcohol probably too. Like there's a lot of things. I have a highly addictive personality just in general, and I'm definitely at risk of like my life getting fucked up at any moment just by any number of various things. Might be enough. Yep. And this is last skill up. There we go. We finished the entire grow tree. So all we have now is to go this way. I don't know what these 4 keys are. Are there 4 doors this way? There's 3 doors over there. Is that it? Are we done? Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. So yeah, those 3 doors don't go anywhere. There's literally no reason to open them as far as I know. I'll take the 3 extra keys. And then what else do we got going on? Boop, 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 boop. All right. All the way to here. Bam. We don't need to walk. We can teleport because we need to go back to the bar in Rispidar Castle Town. Or my house? I don't know. It's probably fine. Okay. Save. Now we actually get to progress. That didn't take a terribly long amount of time. 3 hours? 3.5 hours? Not that bad. Hey, go. Whoa, that's huge. You think you'll be happy? Huh? Did something happen? Oh, there you are. You're looking rather pleased with yourself. Was the castle's reward that good? Time for a surprise. I found it. Your hometown. Ta-da! We've heard something similar from you before. They're not surprised at all. Well, that's to be expected. We've been wrong so many times. But this time you're serious, right? Back when you first spoke with us, didn't you say your hometown was attacked by a demon so large it towered over buildings? Well, he did say that. We've seen a lot of demons since then, but there can't really be one that big, right? Yeah, that's what you'd expect. I figured it might have seemed larger because you were a kid. I'd never heard of anything like that, so I didn't really pay it much mind. However, there is one. A massive demon larger than a 2-story building. However, there's only been one confirmed sighting of this giant demon. It was near the Demon King's castle quite a while ago. Because of that, there's almost nobody left around that's seen it before. When you were little, the Demon King's castle was at Akrasinon, right? So I looked at the villages that were attacked. There was only one that met all the requirements. According to the records, it was attacked by a gigantic demon 10 years ago. Wow! That matches up with the time frame when your village was attacked. This is much closer than any other information we gathered. Sure enough, that dream you had last night really was prophetic, huh? I don't remember. Back then, that place was like the continent of darkness. But in this world, things have gotten much better. It's been 10 years since reconstruction began. Huh? This world? Oh, right. Don't worry about that. If you think about it, you were there on that continent during that other time. Fate and causality. I'm starting to get a strange feeling here. What? What are you talking about? Come on now, isn't this whole talk only relevant if it's really this guy's hometown? We should just go check it out. Yeah, this time things really do look promising. Let's head there right away. The heck are you saying? We should just go check it out. Gao, you've still got a full load of work to do. No way I'm letting you off that easy. But Mello, come on. Don't you but Mello me, mister. This is all the work you didn't do because you decided to sneak off to the hot springs. I'm giving the other two some special service this time. I promised I'd find his hometown in exchange for them working here. Sorry. Gao will be working hard to cover your share as well. Oh. All right, let me know when you're ready. I'll have Kuro take you to Akrasinon by boat. Sure. Let's get ready then. I wasn't expecting to go on a boat trip. Oh, can I do the well now? Is it time? Has the time come? As I have? Boop. Hold on. Do I have a daily poll going? How long has it been since a daily poll has happened? Daily poll. Fuck! Oh my god, it's been like 3 days! Fuck! Well? Whoops. Hold on. This one's about N and N. I fully forgot. I fully forgot about the daily polls. Usually I just do it whenever there's a notification, but I guess I just didn't notice the notification. I fucked up. All right, so what are we doing now? Well. It's a well situation. It's a well difference, which is this way. Nope. Here. It's just something I heard, but apparently there are people in this world that the demons won't attack. Well, it's probably a joke. Looks like the snafu at the castle is over. Hopefully from now on, the country will continue to become a better place. Snafu is such a weird word. I still can't go on the well. Fuck! Alright. Never mind. Let's go, Mello. You're right. That's not the right way. Alright, Mello, let's get it. Are you ready? It might be a long journey, so make sure you're prepared. Yeah, probably. Have a safe journey. Kuro's waiting on the boat. I hope it really is your hometown. Oh yeah, this place does have a dock. I forgot about that. What a pleasant day. Not bad at all.
Why are you riding with us again?
What? You got a problem with that? I have some business in Akrasanon too. I heard that a new shop opened recently. Shiro may not look it, but she's quite the fashionista. Besides, recently, it seems like she's become interested in someone. What? Hey, what are you saying?
What? Shiro's found a man she likes? That's hard to believe.
Of course not. She didn't even say it was a man.
When it comes to guys we know, could even be you, couldn't it?
Face. Idiot. With that, I'll remain here to guard the boat.
Sure. Thank you, as always.
I'll stay back this time too. Kuro might get lonely without me. Thank you, Shiro. You say that, but it's out of courtesy to our dear hero, right? No, it's not that at all. Braxton says, you're finally getting to this part. Yeah, we just finished grinding. Well, everyone has things they want to talk about privately, and three's a crowd, so I might as well just stay and watch the boat. It's fine. Our dear hero's wish is about to come true. I'm happy to help where I can.
We'll try to return as soon as we can. So, at that time, we may be bringing one more person along.
Yes. I look forward to it.
Just get going already.
But yeah, look. We did it. We caught up. I'm a real gamer now, Braxton. I've done it. Oh, motherfucker. I mean, honestly, fuck him. That guy over there, fuck that guy. Braxton says, we'll see how much of a real gamer you are soon. Uh-oh. I guess the grinding came at just the right time then. Stay there. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Wait, how is Angel gonna hit anything? These guys are all shorter than I am. Well, that wasn't very well thought out. Sure. Fuck that tree in particular. Oh, it's kind of bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Cool. It's like centered on the tornado, but it does like extend on both sides and stuff. Oh my god, throwing knives. I like low-key forgot that throwing knives were in this game. Ow. Shit, that thing hurt. Actually, we can do this. Ow! Ow! Fuck! You fucking bastard! Were there tiny fucking projectiles? No, that wasn't what I wanted. Well, that fucking missed. Ow! Alright. Wow, that somehow completely missed. I think something that would help actually. Sylph? I don't know if we really need that. Chicken heart though. I mean, I am using a wind spell, I guess, to be fair. Oh, we're in a new area. It's been so long. We can finally mine again. Hold on. Missing Digging Master's Finesse because I have Finger on? Maybe? Magical Silver Ore? Okay. Ow. Ow! Stop! Ow! Stop! Shit hurts. Get him. Oh yeah, that definitely fucking does damage. Weird. I guess I like the unconventional hitbox possessions for some reason. Get him. Yeah, Chicken Heart seems like it's pretty good. That might still miss, actually. Nah. Well done, Chicken Heart. Fuck. Ow. All right, all right. Settle down over there. Kill those guys. Wait, we can finally get something new? And instantly, Dragon's Jaw acquired. I don't know what the fuck that is. but we can make that now. We're kind of overdue a save point as well, so probably going to be coming up pretty soon. Get him. Well, mostly got him. I want that. Yeah. Another. I never would have. I really thought we were done with that already. Okay. So there's 4 on each side potentially. Let me out. Let me out. Want to be free? I don't want to be cringe. I want to be free. Oh, there it is. Yep. Come on. There it is. All right, we're good. I was so scared of getting hit by that. All right, hold on. You need to chill. Brother, you don't stop. Nope. Please, please. Falling in that place on accident is kind of crazy. Somehow I missed. Cast it too short. Crazy. All right. Is that far enough? I think it's not. I think it should be like here. Oh. Well. That certainly wasn't far enough, being that it was entirely the wrong fucking direction. God, I hate these fucking giant insects, bro. I guess they're not all insects. It's giant bugs. They probably are all insects, actually. Probably, right? I don't know. Oh. I got some of the new shit. Also, I cast that spell in the wrong direction again. As expected of me. What's this say? Anesta, the town of windmills. Sorry, I was checking to make sure there's nothing behind that. Sign reads, prairie. You want to go to the prairie? That's that way. This way to Nesta, the town of windmills. Hello. Oh, my. How rare to have such a young visitor. A woman around your age, huh? I'm the youngest one in this village. There's a page from a book on the ground. Goddess Estrella, the goddess of war that governs time and fate. She is depicted holding a massive spear in her right hand and a set of scales in her left. The scales are said to have passed into the mortal world and are famous for their frequent appearances in historical fiction, where they have left many tales in their wake. The scales have the unique ability to travel through time, and because humans are able to use them, there is no shortage of stories to tell. Yet every tale of conveniently altering history of one's own desires ends with tragedy. Although many gods are said to have grown weary of the selfish nature of humans and abandoned them, Estrella is said to be the one who believed in humanity to the very end. As a goddess of war, she is said to have fierce, cold eyes, but in keeping with folklore, she is often depicted as an exceptional beauty. Her beautiful looks have led to many churches dedicating to her in various parts of the country. In mythological tales, she is often portrayed as a diligent figure due to her cold image, and her secret love story with the Dragon King Alcamus is very popular. Oh, wow. So she's a scaly. Good for her. Hey, Mokyun.
What do you want to see? Items or equipment, Mokyun?
Oh, wow. There's a new healing item. I'll take a few. Braxton says, so she's a scaly. Oh, no. I mean, am I wrong? She wants to fuck the dragon, man. That's what a scaly is. Oh, there is milk. Wait, if I can buy milk.
The castle governing this land was occupied by the Demon King until recently, Mokyu. Some mysterious duo took it down, Mokyu.
If I could buy milk. Can't buy eggs. Wait, can I buy eggs? I can buy eggs. I can buy milk. Make ice cream. Ah, but I can't buy chocolate to make chocolate ice cream. That's fine though. Wait, I can't make the magical silver into anything? That seems strange. Ambrosia, huh? Sounds pretty real. Drink of the gods? Braxton says, did you read Magical Silver Ore? Is that not what it was? Magical Silver Ore. Oh, does Magical Silver Ore make mithril? Huh. This mysterious ore doesn't inhibit magical power, telekinesis. This rare ore is used in items such as artifacts. Magical metal that is harder than steel and lighter than a feather. It is compatible with magic and holds a sacred power. Ooh. So, I actually already have it. Can I make this? Oh, I need purple rock, which becomes purple bar. I don't have any of that. We got insect stuff, though. It's got the AE thing in it. That's fucking crazy. Okay, I need one more claw. Wait, did I have the tree bark thing too? Maybe? Maybe I can do both of these. No, I don't think so. Okay, so just one more claw then.
The mountains are treacherous, Mokyu. They're filled with frightening flies, Mokyu.
Thanks for the tip. Is that a tip? That might not even have been a tip. He was just like thinking out loud. Do I have a shield? I do. We'll start with the one-handed weapon. It is this. Let's get it. Is there a save point here then? Sure doesn't look like it. Oh, it's right here. Silly. Alright. Well, allow me to take one moment to get this fucking praying mantis claw. You? Sure. I certainly meant to do that shield bash, and that's why I completely missed everything. Oh, he's got an upward attack too. Good for him. Ow. 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 Fuck. Alright, I'm just stupid, turns out. I waited so long for it to come out and it just never fucking did! Kill them. Kill them all. I finally mastered Whirlwind. I don't think I'm going to stop using it, though. It kind of fucks. I mean, eventually I'll probably stop using it, but right now, might be my best spell. My best possession skill. Oh. Alright, so the tree guys drop antlers, is what it looked like. Don't get stuck there. Which means that the claw guy has to come from the... What the fuck is that? That terrible creature. Did I get one? Yeah. I got 3 even. Oh, those are insect feet. Let's see. Well, I guess we don't have to go any further. Should be fine. I think we literally don't need any more of these. Somehow, I guess the luck maxing like really is working out, you know? Like somehow we actually have enough stats to like go through an area basically one time and end up with all the stuff that we need. All right. Moku, I need... Sorry. I need to go to the other menu. Need one. These. All right, so we don't know what that thing is. It's like a mossy looking thing. Yeah. Purple rock. I'm guessing we just mine purple rock. Who here is new? You? Yeah, it's this. Modern 8 Sages, I'm back. Hallelujah. What happened? Did you come to Jesus or something? Like, weird thing to say. Let me tell you, this is not a Christian place. Like, you're popping off for God, this is not the place that you need to be doing all that. What business do you have here? You only find graves in this village. A young woman. Only thing you'll find here is us old folk. We're all survivors from 10 years ago. Sign reads graveyard. The sign reads forest, danger. I've been dispatched here from Akrasinon. I have orders not to let anyone pass this point. Modern 8 stage says, nah, just a phone call that always lasts longer than I'd like, but it has its pros. Oh, yeah? Braxton says, what? Do you hate Christ? Are you a Christ hater? What kind of an asshole would hate Christ? Do you know what he did? Like, I literally don't know of a bad thing that he did. What kind of a dickhead? The only problem that you could possibly have with Christ is that some people who believe in him are assholes, which is a weird thing to hold against him. It's like, oh man, I would love One Piece, but some One Piece fans are assholes, so fuck One Piece. Like, really not One Piece's fault. As far as I can tell, he was a pretty swell guy.
Well, I didn't expect to see any visitors in this barren village. It does seem to be quite desolate here. Around 10 years ago, the demons really did a number here. These tombs are for all the people that died. At this point, we have more graves here than we do villagers.
Braxton says, fuck One Piece for being 9,000 chapters long. First of all, 1,000 chapters. Secondly, mods, get that motherfucker out of here. Captain says, what asshole hates Christ? Don't you know what he did? That's gold. I mean, like, listen, you know what I mean? Seldom is there someone who's like, as far as he's got to be the most famous person in existence. Well, not in existence. He's very fucking dead. Most famous person to have existed that has no negative reputation. I'm like, genuinely, I'm kind of at a loss. Maybe something misogynistic is in there, but most of that shit's Old Testament.
Hey, this is awful.
That's a lot of fucking graves. Yo, the gravedigger's eating good in this fucking town. God damn. Yes, of course. The tombs have names on them, even for those whose bodies were never found.
Incredible.
All the survivors helped build them. We wanted to remember each and every one of them. Thanks to that, ordinary folk tend to keep their distance from this village. Like, there's a lot of fucking graves in this town, dog. I don't know if we want to visit this place. All right. Does that mean we're gonna find our grave? Right?
Hey, this tomb, isn't that your name written on it?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I suppose it's only natural. You went missing, so they probably assumed you ended up as food for some demon. In any case, it's a sure thing now, without a doubt. This has to be your hometown, the place you've been searching for. Your childhood friend. Wonder where she could be now.
Are you interested in that tomb? Is the tomb empty? No, it's occupied. But, well, it's kind of a special case. It's not occupied by the child whose name is on the tomb. You never found that child after all. Must have fled the village at that time.
So, who's in it?
After that disaster ended, we searched the nearby areas. Over in the mountains, we found the body of a young girl. She wasn't even a villager. We had only built enough tombs to hold the remains of the villagers. Since we couldn't find this child's remains, we used this tomb for that girl instead. That seems fucked up. What did she look like? Hard to say. It was 10 years ago. You don't remember the body of a young girl that you found and buried in someone else's grave? There were just so many bodies, you know? Reactor says The Sims 4 is one of my guilty pleasures, and it's kind of annoying when one of your friends dies and their ghost keeps inviting you to events. Like, bro, you're dead. Just rest and enjoy being dead and leave me alone. Why is Sims 4 a guilty pleasure of yours? Do you think that the game is bad? I think that the monetization for that game is dog, but I don't think there's anything wrong with the game itself. Like, there's like thousands of dollars you can spend on expansions or some shit in that game, I think. But other than that, I think the game itself is fine.
Oh, that does sound familiar. Blonde hair and a red dress. Huh? What's wrong?
There was one more thing. She didn't look like she was killed by a demon. That wound was definitely caused by a sword. It really stood out in that situation. I think that's all I can remember.
Hey, what's the matter? What? You're saying your childhood friend Anulis is in this tomb? Indeed, there's no doubt given the circumstances. So while this guy was sent to the frontier, for some reason Anulis didn't end up the same way. I can't find the words. I think I'll leave him be for now.
Your app just says it is, but it gets a lot of backlash. The base game is free, but very bare bones by itself. You have to get the DLCs to make it fun, and they're like $40 each. I don't know. Maybe that's a scam. You know, it's just you can catch them on sale from time to time. Brother, I'm not spending a single fucking dollar on that shit. You're out of your fucking mind.
Shall we head back? Kuro and Shiro are waiting for us at the boat. I see. I'll tell Kuro.
Dang, bro. Is this the next day? Dang, bro. You're taking this shit pretty hard for someone who knows that she's like a demon girl or something, right? Like,
Hey, I understand how you feel, but... No, there's no way I could understand. But still, I'm worried about you. You haven't had anything to eat or drink. Please, just drink some water. Do you intend to die here? Certainly she was the childhood friend you've been searching for all this time. I understand how sad this is. Don't you have other people in your life now? People that you cherish? There's still so much you can do for them, and that they can do for you.
I missed the other thing that he said.
Even I.
You want to return to your friends. This strikes me as something that, like, is the plot continuing with yes? So I imagine this is a game over with no. Let's find out. Do you want to use the scales? I misunderstood. I thought the first question was, do you want to use the scale? I'm so fucking stupid. Fuck! No? Oh, okay, we're good. Yes?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's return back home to our friends who are waiting for us.
I imagine this is like end credits, and then we go back and continue playing the game. After that, we return to the guild. I have a place to return to. That's how I felt. Mello smiled kindly at him, now that he'd broken past his doubts. Gal patted him on the shoulder. Kuro watched over him from a distance. Shiro even seemed a bit happy. And then from there, we took on a host of requests, gaining fame in the process. From the far northern edge to the depths of the frontier, we set off on a number of great adventures. He never speaks about the past anymore. As for me, I'm no longer searching for myself. What's important to us now is the future we create from here on. Yeah. Braxton says wrong answer. Is it? I don't know about that. It is an answer. If it was a wrong answer, it wouldn't let you choose it. Okay. God damn, that is a long fucking cutscene. New. Yes.
What did you just say?
Braxton says it's the wrong answer because you never paid back McBoobergod. What? You surely don't believe that.
Did you say you're going to use the scales? Do you want to alter the past? Sure, we used the scales last time to reach the future we wished for. We altered history for that reason. I can't tell you not to use them now. At this point, I think you should do whatever you want. You've saved so many lives, even though you've been at the mercy of the scales ever since gaining their power. Who can criticize you for wanting to use them once for your own desires?
Braxton says, have you forgotten the deal you made with Estrella? No, but I've been paying attention to the game, and there's no reason to presume that the laws of causality mean that I have to do anything for Estrella. Because nothing else in this game has worked that way. Every time we've gone into the past, we've changed the past. Which means that there's no continuity that, like, needs to be restored. Like, you just made that shit up just now. Like, fully. Like, for the plot, sure, I guess. But, like, any of the endings that we've seen in this game are equally viable endings, right? None of them are like, this has to be the ending. Like, they're internally, consistently, it has to be this. It's like, no, they're all equally viable endings. That's why they made them and rolled credits, right? So, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, dude. It just doesn't make sense.
Are you apologizing to me? I vowed to spend my life with you. Whatever you wish for, I wish for as well.
Braxton says, remember you saying this when you reach the end of the game. Okay. So, wrong answer because spoiler? Interesting choice.
Now then, it should be fine if I make the wish to alter the past, right? However, this place won't work. Just like before, we need to be somewhere associated with the point in time we wish to travel to. That man said your friend's body was found at the mountains, right? Well, if we head there, then we'll see if it works. All right, you should rest up for the day. In your condition, there's no way you'll be able to change the things you want, right? Tomorrow, we can head towards that place.
That night, I had a dream about the days I spent with him back when he was young. We caught fish, and I picked nuts. We bragged to each other about the food that we had gathered. I recalled it all. We hunted a wild boar together, and the first meat we roasted tasted delicious. I spent my days reading books, telling him about their contents. Even though I had the body of a bird, I remember my resolve to raise him into a fine young man. And in the end, that's what he grew up to be. I'm proud to be his companion and his friend. When it comes to the nature of my existence, I've already prepared myself to some degree. I've thought about it. I believe that the scales will only respond when the one wishing to change the past is involved in that very past. Tomorrow, the scales respond to my wish. It will mean that my existence is exactly what I expect it to be, something that I don't even want to consider. If that's the case, I will.
Right then, the place where you found your childhood friend's body was found. It was over near the mountains to the west of the village, right? Let's go to where you and Anulis were attacked by that giant demon. Let's go and rewrite that terrible ending.
Chapter 7, Truth. I can't read Japanese, but I'm gonna guess it says truth. Good morning. Did you sleep well? I'm guessing this way. So, you were friends with that girl in the tomb, huh? I'm glad to see she has someone to mourn her. I've been dispatched here from Akrasinon. I have orders not to let anyone pass this point.
Why does Akrasinon deploy a soldier here? The only thing in this village is a few old people.
You want to go through there? Did I not just tell you? I have orders not to let anyone pass.
There's no point in arguing.
It's B to enter, but left to leave. We tried to get our families out here in secret, before the village's rumors spread. I have no idea what I'm doing. I figured it was just left, but if it isn't left, then I have no fucking idea. Did I finish with this sword? Oh. What if I ask nicely? I cannot let anyone pass unless I can confirm they came from over the mountains. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, that soldier. He's keeping an eye on our village. Why, you ask? It's all because of that. Suitably mysterious? In person? Help? You want to know about the soldier standing near the mountains? He seemed like a nice person, so I'll tell you. You see, he's observing us. You see, we only have elderly people left, right? There's no way we could form something like a self-defense group. The demons outside are all stronger than average as well.
I was curious about that too. They have no method of defending themselves from demons.
It was the same thing 10 years ago. It's not like we just happened to get away. To tell the truth, those of us who survived simply weren't attacked by the demons.
What?
None of us knew why we weren't attacked. Nevertheless, it wasn't really something we could keep hidden. After all, this village is quite odd. Don't you agree? Of course, people would be afraid. Some even said we were the spawn of demons.
So this is why Akrasinon is deploying troops here.
In reality, we don't actually know about this condition until demons come knocking, right? So who knows how many of us are out here in the world? Is there any meaning in sealing off the road from the mountains to the castle town?
Akrasinon hasn't been freed from the rule of the Demon King for too long. I can understand why they'd want to remain vigilant.
Anyway, that's the whole reason why the soldier is here. He's keeping an eye on us, making sure we don't cross over the mountain and head into town. He's sure got a real hard job there, watching over a bunch of old folks.
Still, this is somewhat inconvenient. As things stand, we won't be able to head over into the mountains.
All right. Well, what say you now then? Okay. And what say you now then? Okay. And what say you? My, you want to pass through the mountains?
In that case, you'll have to do something about that soldier. This is just between you and me, but I was able to sneak my family out of here. I just had the soldier take a little nap. If you blend together some of the herbs found in the prairie, you can make an excellent sleeping aid. Please, keep this a secret.
Can I already make an excellent sleeping aid, or?
They say some demons are fond of eating those herbs. If you go to gather some, please do be careful.
Okay, so go to the prairie, find herb? Sick. I guess I want to switch to this. Well, finish the shield first. How strong is this? 429? So this instead? Sure. Oh wait, what did I get? No, nothing. Good going, me. You sure fucking did it. Ow. Oh, that's a ledge. Fuck. God, I'm so fucking stupid. Please. Oh shit, I almost died there. Holy shit. That was the hardest earned level up I've ever fucking gotten. I nearly died like 4 fucking times. Oh my fucking god. It never fails, dude. Ow. Oh my, I stood in the fucking thing. Jesus Christ. I like walked into it. Like I was totally out of it and then I just kept walking along with it and died because of that. Yeah, the extra reach that this weapon provides is like pretty fucking massive. I'm literally not sure that this is actually stronger, effectively. I struggle so much more using it. That was a lot easier. That level up was much faster. Oh, fuck. I thought I had full meter, but clearly not. Close, but not quite correct. Quite correct. No, probably didn't need to do all that. The more I use this, the better I get with the spacing too, so it is kind of nice to be dedicated specifically just to like mastering this spell. I say mastering. I've already technically mastered the possession skill, but you get what I'm saying. Like just get better at the spacing. The turnaround thing is like really cool tech, but I don't have very good execution on it. I feel like it is as hurtful as it is helpful overall, probably for me. Oh wait, have I been ignoring the mining points? Shit. Flawless. Ow. I just stood in that shit. No purple rocks? It's because I'm using the wrong pickaxe? Flawless. What does flawless mean? Slightly increases SD consumption, but you won't be affected by any abnormal statuses while using possession skills. Interesting. I think the shield is better than my other one. Yeah. I don't know what full resistance really does. I'm gonna go with it being better though. I'm gonna pretend that it's better. They're similar, comparable. Just steel armor. All right. A little underwhelming as far as the name goes, but
I don't see any herbs.
oh, what the fuck?
What the hell is that demon? Watch out, it looks strong.
Oh my god, that did so much damage. Mate, are you jumping? Oh. Yeah, I thought that might happen. God, the reach is fucking phenomenal. Oh, I just tried to block. It's the one thing this thing can't do. I think that's it. Oh, a little more. I don't know what fatal blow does. I never got hit by it before, and I'm certainly not getting hit by it today. Later, man. Thanks for the flower.
You managed to beat it. Huh? It looks like it dropped something. I see. Apparently this thing had eaten up. This thing had eaten up every herb. No wonder we couldn't find any.
Okay. I have acquired herb. Huh? What the fuck is happening? Am I tripping? What the fuck was that? Weird. Oh, sometimes I'm inputting down. I see. That's strange. So, do you have any advice about how to mix these herbs?
If you blend together some herbs found in the prairie, you can make an excellent sleeping aid. Please keep it a secret.
So, maybe I can just do it? Yeah. With fucking gunpowder? Jesus. Also metal. Here? What's with this smoke?
while standing.
Hmm. Am I losing meter because of bleed? That's crazy. Also, am I losing meter because of auto guard, but I don't have a shield? That's crazy as well, but for a different reason. Oh, I would have loved to turn on energy drain. Sure. There's probably something else I want. Karan's nose. What the fuck is... There was just a line. Weird. God, the arc on this thing is fucking massive. I feel like I could hit anything. Motherfucker made me bleed. Goddamn mosquito, I'm assuming. Oh, there's the purple rock. I got a lot of silver ore from it somehow, but okay, we finished with this. We're having a good time with it though. Maybe we'll keep using it. It's not like we need the shield right now. Magical power card? Don't mind if I do. Maybe I should use the crystal axes. I can buy them now, right? So. I don't know. Didn't seem like significantly better in any way. Well, maybe it was way better. Attack power card? Oh, should I look at this? Uh-oh. Well, that's awkward. I thought, I was thinking that this place would unlock that, but like, no, the next chapter is when I unlock that, I suppose. So I did a lot of grinding for perhaps no reason. Well,
This place is covered in shade from all the trees. Surprisingly dark. I can sense something unpleasant watching us. Be on your guard. This must be what's leading the flies.
King of the Flies, Beelzebub. Ow. Oh yeah, right. I need chemostatic. This. Fuck. Overshot him a little bit, but looks like he took full damage. That's a lot of mini bosses. God damn. Like we literally just did like 2 back-to-back mini bosses, basically. I mean, we got him though, so like I'm chilling.
Yeah, I think we're almost out of the mountains. We're not that far from our destination.
Okay. Oh shit. Surprise, motherfucker. Jesus. Oh my. All the loot. This game's great. Fuck. Guy kind of low profiled me a little bit there. A little rough. Trying to shoot my shot. Ow. Ow. Stop. Thank you. I should buy more heals. There's the better heal that I have access to now, which I should just be using. Well, I do see that there's a track below. Perhaps. Yes. Don't bleed me. Tornado Slash? Hold down and X and release either when the technique is charged. An agile dash attack that hits multiple enemies. You're invincible during the attack, so it can be used to move forward safely. Oh, it's a cross up. It looks like assassin actually, kinda. Interesting. Not what I would have called it. But it is like a turnaround thing, so I guess I kind of makes sense. All right. Oh. This is, you can, that's my bad. Hey, can I go this way? Yeah. See, that one you go through with B, but you don't go left.
So this is the place. All right, I'll make a wish. A wish to alter your past. Whoa, the scales, they activated with my wish.
Oh, right. I got a new pan. Probably should have. Oh, well, it's fine. I gotta like fucking balance it again in order to, you know what I mean? Like, it's not just like using it. I do want that ST gain rate though, I guess. So maybe I can just like modify the thing that I have right now. Yo, right here in media res. Yo, what is up? I'm here to rescue me. Don't worry past me. Strong as fuck now. Yeah. It's just like the opening. I don't know if I want to fight this thing with sword, but we're gonna try it. Could you imagine if I fucking successfully defended them, but I died? Like past me died? What the fuck does that mean?
Just in time.
Hey, what's up?
This thing is... Yeah, it's astonishing. What powerful magic. Its power surpassed the Demon Kings. A demon like this really existed.
What's up?
This will be a worthy opponent for you. Go all out.
Oh shit, he's got like flair. Ow. Ah. All right. Ow. Fuck. You fucking bit me. We'll do this. Yeah. Ow. It wasn't quite as much as Whirlwind, I don't think, but it wasn't bad. Okay, I think I did take less damage because I blocked. Okay, he's got a tail swipe. It's probably the tail swipe. Fuck. It's just me being stupid. Oh, right, I'm bleeding. Ow. Okay, hold on. Time out. Time out. All right. Time in. Help! Oh, okay. It has a range. Don't worry, just back up. It's fine. Ow, son of a bitch. Oh, you still hit me with that. I think we're done. Yep. Not so bad. Why did it do a badoop? Did I just get a fucking achievement?
You did it.
Yeah, that wasn't bad at all.
That's right. You emerged victorious. Finally, you've saved the person dearest to you. You've gotten what you came here for. It's time to return to the original timeline. I'm proud of you. You've grown up to be a fine man. Even if I'm not around, I know you'll be fine. You can stand on your own 2 feet. Estrella, please. Just give us just a bit more time. Cherish the lives you've saved. Make Anulis happy. That goes for you too. Be happy. These are the keys to saving the world. Thanks for everything. Oh, and the guild. I'll leave them to you as well. I'll never forget the days I had with you. I had the best life. Take care, buddy.
I'm not sure I understand, but maybe that'll be more clear later. Is there any rhyme or reason to where we end up waking up? It's just like somewhere. Means I've returned to the original timeline. Charon's gone. Agreed. Well, this is fucking pain. I can't run. I've only got one double jump. I'm still capped. Libra's okay. So it was this thing, right? Yeah, this is the thing we don't care about. Okay, so I guess we move. Well, in theory, we can do anything here, right? So we want regular ST gain rate. Heavy to light karma, regular ST gain rate. Like this. But we already got max HP, so not that one. Already got regular attack or attack power, good. Sure. That'll do. All right, and now I just need... Oh, wait. So maybe on the other side? That might be a problem. That's like 107. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, no. That's fine. So we just put this on the other side. And now it's 73. Don't have that either. That's okay. We can tweak this a little bit more. Okay, so remove the jam roll. This becomes a jam roll. And then the meat pie goes on the other side. Now it needs to be 57. Which we do have something for. That's fine. So we have attack power 2 on the same side twice, which is not actually canceling anything out. So yeah. God damn, that is a lot of fucking effects. Good lord. All right. I can't move. Charon! Is that fucking a Nulus? Why do you look so pissed? Food's ready. What's wrong? You can go ahead and eat. Onions are cheap today. Vegetables are annoyingly expensive in Rispidar. Huh? Princess? Where's this coming from? What's wrong with you? Don't tell me you want me to act like a princess? I didn't know you had a taste for that kind of roleplay. But I want you to call me by my name, Anulus. Do I remember what happened after we left the village? Are you half asleep? Well, it's fine. Let me think. It's been so long, I may have forgotten some parts. The village was attacked and we fled together. We were attacked by a big demon and someone saved us.
After that, we traveled to a port and hid among the cargo on a ship. That's when we arrived at the port here. From there, we've worked all sorts of jobs, saving up as much money as we can, enough to buy this rundown but cheap house. It's been a lot of work along the way, but I'd like to think we've had fun too. Charon? A bird? What are you talking about? You're acting even stranger than usual today. Right, well then. I'd better go shopping soon. You should finish your food while it's still warm. When I get home, shall we go on another walk together? I can't eat the food. I don't have my fucking sprint. Oh, it's so pain. I have so many magic crystals that I can't even fucking use them. And this is still locked. Everything sucks. I can't fucking move. Modern Age Sages, she was Charon all along. That's like the most predictable shit. Like, I swear to God, I called that within like 3 fucking seconds. I think that everyone does though. I don't think I'm like a genius. Like the way it's portrayed, it's you and the little girl, right? About to get attacked by a demon. You wake up later and it's you and a fucking bird, right? Like, yeah, that's obviously Charon, but that's not the full thing though, because that doesn't explain why Charon's missing right now. It might seem like it does, but it doesn't. Oh, with such a beautiful lover, your eyes wouldn't wander, would they? A black bird? You mean a crow? I heard they eat food scraps that are lying around, so they might come if you leave some trash out. Demons don't attack this town. We don't know why at all. That's why I'm investigating the cause. Anulis makes it so that demons don't attack towns? Because she's a demon? Oh, it's the guy who's living with the blonde beauty. Such a beautiful woman, the very picture of elegance. Life is simply unfair. I missed my other double jump. My triple jump, I guess. Hi there! Would you like something to drink? Or do you have a request for the guild? Yikes, that was a rough one. I think the frontier is too vast to be investigating how many demons are hanging around there. Huh? Hey, are you a guy? You have a face like a woman's. But it feels like you know your way around a sword. Like a woman. Who are you? Hey, Gao. Don't pick a fight with my customer. I'm not picking a fight. Just don't see many guys with his vibe. Huh? You want us to find a black bird? Oh, you were just looking for help. Already done for the day, all right? Right, I hear you. I'll listen to his request. You better get to bed early. Tomorrow you'll be taking those supplies to the old couple in the swamp. I know, I got it. I wonder if that implies that this is before? It's probably just continuous because the old couple needs supplies regularly. I wonder if the old couple has a son named Alto. I don't think that's right. So, a black bird, was it? Are you talking about a crow? It can talk. And its name is Charon. Right. I'll start by asking around and see if there's any rumors. If I find any, I'll post about it on that bulletin board. Feel free to come by and check occasionally. You can buy a juice or something too, okay? I will buy your entire stock. Talking bird. I wonder if it's a black parrot. I wonder why they made the skeleton man the guildmaster when they could have just made Mello the guildmaster. I don't get it. Do you think there's new stuff? Hey man, got any new swag? Hell no. I don't know, Sage, just you better not come back with a black parrot. Carrot! My name's Charon. Charon.
No. No, not a blackbird named Charon. I'm looking for a specific blackbird whose name is Charon. Oh, but I went through so much trouble to teach him. All right, I'll take him for now. But I would really like to get my blackbird named Charon. No? Okay. Do I go to the well? Is it well time? Dude, doing the well without Charon, it sounds like fucking pain. I don't even want to know that the well is an option right now. What do you have to say? You're looking for a blackbird? I don't think I've seen any around here. We've got plenty of pigeons, though. Why does everybody offer other shit to me like that's some kind of consolation? Oh, it's locked. Okay, so thank God you can't do side quest shit. I'll double check, though. Did I buy a dress for Anulis? Welcome to my shop since you're here. How about a look? No? Shield of Rispidar. Oh, yeah. Those things. The shop is catered to women's, but we're not busy, so come by anytime. Yeah, still nothing there. Hello. This town is certainly famous for its guild, but I like to think it's because of that beautiful couple. Yeah. They've been together since they were little, right? From childhood friends to lovers, it really gets me fired up. Watching over the two of them almost makes you start to drool, you know? That's crazy. You think the old master's still here? He doesn't give a fuck? What the fuck? What kind of a sick bastard are you? Like, yeah, you can... Sure, go ahead, challenge the arena. I don't give a shit. You don't have your bird? Whatever, man. That's your problem, not mine. I don't give a fuck. Is that a fucking lion? See that lion portrait up there? All right. So, what? The castle? Bed? Rest at home? Okay. Somehow I did guess what I needed to do. It is indeed go to bed. Welcome home. Where have you been? I was just making supper. Since you have some time off, shall we go somewhere exciting? After that, I spent a few days with Anulis. She's a friendly girl with an honest disposition. Perfectly beautiful from head to toe. She's my ideal partner. I'm truly glad I was able to save her. I think she's someone I could dedicate my whole life to. But I lost something in exchange. All the cherished relationships I'd built up until now. Whatever you may choose, you lose something in exchange. At that time, I weighed my options on the scales. Are you still awake? You've been looking glum lately. Did something happen? If you have something to say, tell me. I'll do anything if it's for you. Maybe I should decide on things now. Spend your life with Anulis. Interesting. I'm gonna guess no for this one as well. Oh, my. How can you say something so embarrassing? I knew you were a weird guy. I feel like such a fool for worrying about you. I also love you. Please be with me forever. I guess it's one of those things where it's like, it's easy to just have like lived day by day this whole time without that ever having come up, but it's like kind of obvious, right? It's like, and this is when we started dating, and everyone's like, you haven't been dating this whole time? My friends at the bar who guided me this far. Thank you, everyone, for everything. Finally found the person who's most important to me, and I swear to keep protecting her with my life. Charon, to an orphan like me, you were like a real father. I'm sure that somewhere out there you're doing well. That's what I believe. Yeah, okay. Kind of figured. There's a lot of, I almost want to say like pointless conclusions like that, but it is kind of nice to see what, you know, the, I don't know, canonical result of that is, rather than it just being like no choice at all. You go search for Charon. Oh, so I can just do no infinitely? Okay. Huh? You're going to look for a bird. A bird whose whereabouts you know nothing of. I knew you really were a strange one. You won't stay with me, even though I'm No, I'm sorry. It's nothing. If this is something you thought long and hard about, then you should do it. I'll always believe in you. So I won't ask you for the details. I'll wait for you here. Have a safe journey. Come home soon. The main character in this game fucks? Well, I guess it might not have been me, to be fair. It would have been the other me, I guess. From there, I traveled to all sorts of places in search of Charon, yet I couldn't find any information on a talking black bird. While traveling, I heard of a sage to be a powerful sorcerer who was said to live in a tower in the mining town of Belcade and rumored to have the power to see anything. The great sage, Charon. He's the one who taught Kuro and Shiro, and the author of the books Charon was always reading. Yes, all the way back in the depths of the frontier, the books that were left in the shack we woke up near. I had a feeling that he would know something. I decided that this would be the final lead I follow. I set out for the mining town of Belcade. I'm almost at the town of Belcade. What the fuck are you? Also, why is this grass attackable? Ah, I can't see how much damage I do. No. This is pain. It's pain. No, no. What the fuck? How did I make it this far? There's no fucking way. I hate this. Charon! Charon! No. I missed my bird friend. Ow. This is pain. Pain! I have so much meter and nothing to use it on! I have to pick up the force myself like a fucking plebeian! I'm very glad I got a big sword. I miss being able to use my meter on things. Oh boy, a stamina card. Wait, did I ever have a stamina card? Oh, okay, yeah. My SD has gone up. Oh, hey, it's Shiro. And who the fuck is that? So about that so-called ancestral magic. It's supposed to be a powerful destructive spell. I heard that Lady Eclair is set to inherit it, and that you, my lady, will be expelled. Is that so? I understand. And so, that fiend sealed in the volcano, everything will be fine there. Of course, of course. With your magical powers, my lady, controlling its strength will be child's play. Why, it should even be strong enough to stand against the ancestral magic. Huh. Just watch me. Kuro and Master both. I'll show them that I'm the superior one. Question. Who the fuck is that guy? And Shiro, why didn't you mention him before? Who's there? What's up? You. How long have you been standing there? Don't tell me you were listening to us. I mean, sort of. I just kind of like wandered over here. Huh, it doesn't matter. I doubt you could even understand what we were talking about. That's sure all right. Huh? The ancestral magic is just a wide-range translocation spell. Many people will die because I'll fail to control the fiend. What are you talking about? Who are you? Come on, tell me more about what you just said. Your story. It's hard to believe hearing it all so suddenly. I mean, you did ask. But still, the fact that you know so much, can there be any other explanation? I failed to control the fiend. The volcano erupts and Kuro and the town are... Okay, I'll believe you. What? You think I'm believing you too easily? To tell the truth, lately, that guy from earlier has been egging me on. At first I didn't believe him at all, but recently all his negative prodding was starting to get to me. I was only imagining the worst possible things. I'm going to believe in something, and I'd much rather believe in your story. That's all. I actually kind of like that resolve. So, you're trying to meet with Master now. I see. I'll come with you then. Wait, did you think you'd be able to meet with him if you just showed up? It's not that easy to get an audience with a great sage, you know. However, if you get an introduction from me, it's a whole different story. You don't need to thank me. Whether it's true or not, it's all thanks to your story. I've been in such a foul, gloomy mood lately. Help me clear my head just a little. Weird to see Shiro genuinely grateful for something as well. Alright, we should head out. If you continue along this path, there's a shortcut to town. It's a bit dark, but definitely faster. Well, I do try to stay well informed. Now, let's go. I can't fucking move! Guess we'll eat this too. Alright, don't let that guy touch you. I've got so much fucking meter! Oh, I had to pick up that force off the ground like a fucking plebeian, of course. Don't forget. You need that in order to do the only thing left to you. The only thing you have left. Jeez. I miss Charon. Fucking Jesus. I just noticed that spider lady and holy fucking shit. I mean, do I need to say more? Like, do I need to explain why I popped off? I think you understand. I really want that force. I don't know if it despawns. Red bean jam. Do we go that way? I mean, how bad can it be? How bad could it be? Oh shit. Ow. What about this way? Nothing. Okay. I was like, wait a second, I don't have a way to get back up. I didn't even realize that you could turn this off. I mean, I guess I did because, you know, it is just one of Charon's skills, but like, this game is fucking unplayable. No Charon? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I don't have bonus digging power and stuff because I don't have the Charon skills. Son of a bitch. Wait, do I get the skills from my equipment? Hold on. Maybe I do. I don't know what artisan does. Okay. We might get skills from equipment. So I can get like Mind's Eye. If that's even worth it. I forget what artisan does. It doesn't look like Mind's Eye activated. It's pretty heavy. Do I have anything that increases my agility a lot? Sure. Can certainly decrease my agility. Wait, can I wear both wigs? How the fuck does that happen? This thing is still very slow. Probably not worth. Well, this thing's a little lighter. Try this. Yeah, no. Is this one-handed? It's just a little bit lighter. Yeah, the gross weight is still pretty high though. Go with this. Taku says weapons. Yeah. I don't know why I used to spell it like that, but yes, these are weapons. I agree. Oh my fucking god, I can't move. I'm underwater. This is pain. Please. I miss my friend, my bird friend. Oh. I miss being able to use magic. I miss having skills. I miss my bird friend. Hot flare. Cool. I missed my bonus drop rate. I guess I should go back to the luck stuff, huh? Being that we're obviously not benefiting from. Well, we might be benefiting from the bonus ever, but sure. Then wait, what? Am I crazy? Oh, this gives luck. Okay. So I basically just changed out one thing. Crazy. So yes, I am crazy. More crazy than I ever realized. Speaking of crazy, all the grinding that I did, like, fully irrelevant, like, fully needless. I think all of it, actually, like, straight up all of it was needless. I think I literally could have just come here and I would have gotten the levels that I needed. I mean, we'll not really be able to tell, to be honest. But like, look at how much fucking force I have. Oh, hey, treasure chest. Sick. Oh, yeah, that's real fucking helpful. Thank you. Let me just use that magic crystal in my fucking Charon menu. This is the shortcut. If we go through this cave, we won't need to pass over the mountains. Well, I call it a cave, but it's not particularly deep. You don't really need to. You won't really have to worry. We'll hit the exit pretty soon after entering. You think I'd call it a shortcut if there was much else to it? I fucking even getting into here is pain because my jump boots don't work no good. Do I want this? Sure. I think I'm gonna get rid of pickaxes that I have. This is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be. Iron pickaxe, stone pickaxe. All right. I'd like to buy crystal pickaxe. Just a few. Make sure I keep going. All right. We've got a few of these. You know what's funny? Okay, it's a mining town, Mokyu. But it also has a lot of sorcerers coming in to seek the sage's teachings, Mokyu. Rather than... I think I would rather disassemble all of these. Or at least most of them. And then... Well, hold on. Let's buy the equipment first. Or whatever I can get. Okay, so I can make some of those. Dragon's Jaw. Definitely can't do that yet. There's that crest looking thing. All right, so if I make 2 bars, oh wait, I need another one of those furry things. Must be spider silk, something like that. Yeah, okay, so I need 2 more. One for Seraphim, which is a tar. The Great Sage's Tower, the Great Sage of the Sage's Tower is amazing, Mokyu. He sees everything, Mokyu. Cool. Gross weight 73 now. Not terrible. I can live with that. Might be a little bit better if we boost or swap out some stuff though. These both give agility already. So it'll be this really. There's something that gives a lot of agility. Yeah, this gives 20. Puts us down to 61. It's kind of hard to tell the difference, but it's definitely better. I'm probably not going to switch this out, but shop it around. Seeing if anything gives a lot of agility. No, not really. I'm fine with the stats as they are. Save. But yeah, I can place these. My plan was to turn those into the vials. Oh, but the bottles that I had aren't compatible with them. Actually, I needed a bigger bottle. I think about it. So I guess I undid that for no reason. Wait, hold on, stop. This is a magic circle. Huh? Isn't this a circle made for summoning devils? Fine insight. Alas, just a bit more and I would have brought true chaos to Belcade. You? If only you had been obedient and brought about that volcano's eruption. It was meant to be a massacre that would go down in history. I suppose it's time to instigate the Dark Witch instead. But first, I'll have to destroy the evidence. Think you can win against the White Witch? Certainly, a man's magic can hope to compare to a witch. But what if I do this? There's no way someone like you can summon a devil strong enough to beat me. Ah, but if I prepared a suitable compensation, wouldn't it be a different matter entirely? You bastard! There's just like a pile of flesh over there? Jesus. Come forth, great devil! Feed on the sacrifices, reveal yourself, and strike down the enemy before you! I have your staff. Oh, you're smaller than I expected. A greater devil? Of all the things to summon. It's in the highest class of devils! You have no chance of winning! Die! Ah! Run away. You're no match for this thing. Fine, do what you want. Just don't come crying to me if you die, okay? Oh fuck, it explodes on the ground. Ah, oh, those ground explosions! Oh, I can swipe those out of the air? That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. He's a lot smaller than I thought he was. You know, he looks like he's designed to be so much bigger. Ow. You know, no judgment. You know what I mean? No judgment. Just seems a little squirt. Ow. Ow. Fuck! Saku says that looks a lot more dragon-like. Yeah, there aren't really dragons in this game. There is one, but he's the only dragon. If I had a shield, that would have been a lot easier to get through. I mean, I could just switch to a shield when the fight starts, right? Or when the attack happens, so maybe that's what we'll do. Saku says, didn't you fight a dragon for hours just last stream? That is the only dragon in this game, yes. That is him. That's what I wanted the shield for. And for no other reason. Just that. I literally don't know how to defend against that attack. I mean, just don't be in it, I guess, is like no small part of the defense. Oh, you know what would be awesome? I just added this to my hotbar. Okay. It's fine. Next time, though. Luna DB? Hello. I think I recognize your name. If I do, though, it's been a long time since I've seen it. I think... Oh, fuck. I think I've seen you in, like, Alien stream. Let me know. There we go. Lunar DB says, hi, Panda. It's been a long time. So I've just been so busy with work that I haven't been able to join people's streams. You're fine. I'm definitely not accusing you of anything. Just felt like it's been a little while. That's all. I know what it's like to be busy. Not for my stream, I would have nothing but free time, but my stream keeps me busy. You, aren't you way too strong? How much fighting have you been through? I'm sorry, but did you head into town on your own? I want to do something for these girls. You'll help? Thanks for the offer, but these girls are all from my town. I have to be the one that does this for them. I'll give you these. Shiro removed her earrings. Surprised? This tiny form is the real me. The trade-off for my magical power is a slower rate of growth. Is the implication that Shiro's younger than she looks? Okay, just ignore that. If you don't know why, God bless you. I wish I was you. He handed me your earrings. Hero's transformation earrings. Those are my masterpieces. If you wear them, you'll be able to meet them with the master for sure. You're welcome. I hope it works out. You know, you were pretty cool back there. It's rare for me to praise a man, so you should be proud. So, do I just, like, have them? Oh yeah, they're totally here. These earrings are always worn by Shiro. They turn her into a slender woman. Okay. Slender, huh? Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeesh. Somebody should clean that up. Do I need more stuff for Mokyun? I think I need new stuff for Mokyun. I don't think that these enemies drop that I want for Mokyun. Maybe that guy does. He kind of looks like he might drop Crest, right? I don't see any Crest. How about you? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, fuck. Yeah, see, they totally dropped crest. Also, fucking ow. Oh, sick. No mind if I do. 2? Yo, I will take 10 hit points. Thank you. Sign reads Sage's Tower ahead. No authorized entry. No unauthorized entry. No authorized entry. Only unauthorized entry. Hello. Welcome back. I haven't let any shady characters through. Wait. Is it because I'm wearing the earrings? This is a restricted area. Okay, I get it. Stop! This is a restricted area. Yeah, okay, I got you. Welcome back. Who the fuck are you? We've come quite far. I have no idea where we are. Are you guys like a cameo? You're like over-designed as shit for characters that don't matter here from here. I imagine you're a cameo from something else. My lady, White Witch Anulis, you look as beautiful as ever. I'd love to learn from you someday. Shiro, somehow, you seem different. Anesta, the Village of Tombs. Peaceful village on the western side of the continent of Akrasinon, bordered by prairie and mountains. This village was attacked by a huge demon in the past, resulting in many deaths. Now only the elderly gather here to mourn the dead. Amazingly, the residents have spent an inordinate amount of time burying the remains of all the dead in the individual graves instead of a communal tomb. They say that some people from surrounding villages and towns come to visit the tombs after hearing rumors about these graves. Though many dangerous demons inhabit the area outside the village, they have only the elderly and no militia. But it is peaceful. Because of this, there's a rumor that those who remain in the village will never be attacked by demons. Akrasinon deploys soldiers not to defend the village, but to block the road to the castle for some reason. Saku says, is it the big-ass sword? No, that can't be right. I think she's always had a big-ass sword. What kind of a mage are you if you don't have a big-ass sword? Sage's Tower. There's Kuro. Welcome back. Lady Eclair just returned as well. I can't go that way. Ah, look at that. I want that. I want that. I want that. Bam. Give me that. Come on. Please. No, not like this. I don't think I can get it. Fucking Shiro doesn't jump good. Wait. Saku says triple jump time. I need my bird to triple jump. The only reason I've got a double jump is because of my boots. Yeah, I still can't do that either. Hey, Kuro. Oh, welcome back, Shiro. Who are you? The earrings have broken. Infiltrating this place while wearing Shiro's earrings. What did you do with her? She's gonna be pissed. Shiro gave them to you, so you can meet with Master Karan. It's hard to believe that Shiro would let them go so easily. Stop! You! How did you get in? Lady Eclair, are you alright? I'll throw him out right away. No. I'll take him to see Master Charon. Are you sure? I'll be accompanying him. If he does anything strange, I'll behead him immediately. You'll fucking what? That isn't a problem, yes? Certainly. Then I'll leave him to you. Master Charon is at the back of the tower. Please proceed. It's not that I trust you. In either case, any strange behavior won't go down well with Master Charon. I don't think I can jump there with my jump either. What the? I want that. I want that. Oh. There's a page from a book on the ground. About invocation. The magic of summoning spirits, devils, etc. from aspects of the atmosphere, earth, or other worlds, the astral world, and binding them with a contract is called invocation. It is said that this requires powerful magic and a magic circle, and that humans can only conjure up a dim presence at best. In exceptional cases, a devil summoning technique opens the gate to the astral world without the sorcerer's power. This requires someone with a cruel heart, as they must offer up sacrifices that were given brutal deaths. It is said that the practitioner will be unharmed because the price is paid by proxy. However, it is very dangerous to open a gate to the astral world, and there is a significant possibility that other factors may cause the practitioner's death. And this, of course, is also a forbidden art, along with necromancy. I just stole that, I guess. Sick. Hey, man. Long time no see, young man. It seems you've lost your way. Yes. So you're looking for a black bird. You were able to obtain that which you had sought after for so long. One that chases after two hares will end up catching neither. Are you aware that cases like that happen all the time? The bird. He is living happily in a faraway place. He found a new path in life, different from the one you follow. Leading you back to the happiness you've currently found. By tricking you with such a story. That is certainly a choice I could make. However, you still remain the bearer of the scales. I shall tell you the truth. After that, the choice lies with you. The black bird no longer exists within this world. By saving your beloved, you moved along a path in which he was never born. This is the choice of the scales. By choosing one, you will always lose the other. That black bird realized all of this. In order to return your beloved to you, he chose to sacrifice his own existence. I believe you must honor the happiness you are given by his choice, or else that bird's wishes will go to waste. There's a lot of that in this game. However, now that you know the truth, the final choice remains yours. I want to hear your thoughts. You want to accept Charon's wishes and spend your life with the Nulis. That can't be right. So yeah, we'll try it. Yes, indeed. I also believe that to be the duty you must fulfill. So long as you hold him within your memories, the bird will always be with you. Furthermore, the one who awaits your return, you are the only one who can guide her down the correct path. Ask no more. I simply want you to spend your life with her. I believe that will be the link that connects us to a brighter future. Return home, back to her, to your beautiful other half who awaits you. Visiting the Great Sage taught me. Charon gave his life to create this future. I'm glad I was able to learn this. From here on, I swear to keep protecting those important to me. It's my very life. When we have children and they grow up, I'll tell them the story of my adventures with a talking blackbird, a tale of a brave bird who gave them their future. There's lots of fucking... And that's how the game could have ended. in this fucking chapter. I'm guessing I'm gonna get the transformation rings back later. It's pretty rare for you to get something like this and then the game not like give it back to you again later after they take it away and everything. Hey, Kuro. Oh, dude. All right, well, later, Kuro. I'm gonna go learn some lore and not go up that ladder. Do you want to use the scales? Yeah. Incredible. You want to twist the future even further. Are you saying you absolutely cannot go on without the bird? This power is not something to be used lightly. You are well aware of that, aren't you? No. I shall have faith in your decision. I told you I would return the favor. In that other timeline, I promised I would do all that I could. You were chosen by the scales. No one better qualified to use them. I make a wish. You will be able to return to that time. By some twist of fate, I was involved in that event. All I can do is pray from this point forward. I leave her to you. I believe in you. I trust that whatever future you seek will have a good ending for the world. Again, the implication here, like narratively, is that old man Charon, the sage Charon, just gave his life so that we could get another chance again? Which would be fine, but like, Gao sent us back, and he was just with us back. It was just like fine. Like, I don't understand why suddenly the scales are like pretending that you need to like sacrifice the person who made the wish in order to like send them back. Like, I legit don't know why Charon didn't just come with us when he wished for us to go back or whatever. Like, I legit don't understand. If I step out now, it'll be the same as before. I'll wait and see what happens. Holy. Well. All right then. Okay. So it's not quite the same as the wolf. Who's there? Hello? You saw that, didn't you? Yeah. Searching DNA. No matches on the exclusion list. Identified as eligible for termination. I'm sorry. This is my mission. Transition to battle mode. Eliminating the target human. Why is there so much world over here? Oh. Well, we can't just go anywhere, I guess. Am I wearing her ribbon? Oh, I have the ribbon. Why can't I just like go everywhere at this play space? Crazy. I'm gonna start by attacking the rings. Okay, I guess. Fuck it, we're attacking this little girl. I mean, she's like obviously a demon as well, but like, oh, how does killing a Nulist solve this exactly? Maybe we just don't kill her. So she isn't a demon, she's a super fighting robot? A future robot, maybe? Ow. 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 Why does she have money? Ow. Are these paralysis balls gonna go away like fucking ever? Oh, well, that one sort of went away, I guess. Ow. I mean, the music is awesome. I'll give it that. Ow. I don't know about the boss fight exactly, but the music, sick. Is it weird to say that I would be more invested in this boss fight if I knew how much health she had? Oh, there she goes. Wait, she still had more money? Hey, Nulis. Are you good? I killed her. You're really strong. Who are you? Hello? Huh? That ribbon? No way, you're... How did you only notice the ribbon now? Ah, so that's what happened. You didn't choose me. That's what happened. Goodbye. I see, so he teleported us to the frontier. Hey, Great Malenko, what's up, dude? I don't know how this has changed anything. Are we back to the first timeline now? Because Anulis died to a sword? What if I used a staff? Also, where the fuck am I? I think I'm back in the original timeline, but there's a strange aura enshrouding the area. This is not correct. Kramalenko says, I quit one of my jobs today because they wanted to essentially leave me in the store alone. What's wrong with you being in the store alone? Hey, Karan. Well, are things all right over here? What's wrong? You're looking at me strangely. Is there something on my face? No, more importantly, the situation is looking grim. The area outside the castle town is filled with demons as far as the eye can see. It's an unbelievable number of them, almost like a moving mountain. The town's gate will probably buckle soon. Hey, Gal. Gal, how are things on your end? The castle barred its gates. It got no intentions to shelter the townsfolk. Only option left is for people to barricade themselves in their homes. I see. Still,
against a swarm of that size. I don't see barricades doing that much good.
They'll be rolling in soon. I'm headed for the bar. Can't protect every house. If this is gonna be the end, then I want to stay by Mello's side.
I don't know what caused this to happen. Without knowing the cause, we can't use the scales to change it. What will you do? I'll stay with you till the very last moment.
Thank fucking God. Yeah, I still don't have Grow. Hey, Screen Eye, what's up, dude? Gray Malenko says, I wasn't alone. Like, there was other workers, but they were standing around doing nothing at all. So I was alone. I was like, fuck y'all, and left. What? I don't understand. Your job wanted you to do work? Those that slightly increase arm power. I don't remember having these before. Fingerless gloves, huh? Sure, I'll take them. Sure. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can move again. I'm free. I'm free. Can I go in the well? Now's not the time. That makes sense. How's the castle? Holy shit, I can go to the castle. Is that what I need to do? Nope. Hey, Nulus. Well, small Nulus. What? The scales have been blown to smithereens. You can do that?
Hey! What the hell was that? The scales! They've been destroyed! No way, does this mean we can't alter the past anymore? Who was that girl to attack us in the middle of this situation? It's as if this whole thing was planned. My mind can't keep up. The town gates have been breached. For now, our priority should just be surviving. We can't stay here. Let's go.
Oh my god, look at them all. Yo, I fucked those guys up. Let's go. Look at how much damage. I hate that these guys jump past. Look at the fucking damage. Oh. I did so much damage the game didn't know what to do. What you failed to consider is that I'm the fucking best. Oh, no, actually, this is definitely what needs to happen. We're not running away from this, turns out. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, yeah.
They've stopped. But these weren't all the demons I saw. There were many more. Could something have happened by the gates?
Master Skinner. What does that mean? Enemies are more likely to drop unique items. I need that. I need that. Probably don't need this. Yeah. Does this have an element? Dragon's Jaw? I guess I don't need. I can use any weapon now, right? I mean, I could just equip this again. No reason not to, right? So. Not like I need the shield. And then set my Libra to what it was. Or Charon to what it was. Doc, is this hooray magic find? Sure. The Great Malenko says, no, they left me handling cooking, food making, drinks, and taking orders and cashing people out, alone in the busiest part of the day while they sat in the back kitchen area doing nothing. Interesting. They have something, like, were they out to get you or something? Like, what the fuck is up with that? That's crazy. But yeah, that's... I don't know. Would I say it's reasonable to walk out for that? Maybe. I think it would be fine to walk out, but I think it would be equally fine to be like, yo, you're gonna pay me fucking 5 people's worth for this. You know what I mean? Like, like, hey boss man, these guys ain't doing shit. Give me their pay. They clearly don't fucking need it. But yeah, I wouldn't do all that extra for nothing. That doesn't make any sense. I probably wouldn't walk out on my job though. I probably would just do what is like expected of me, if that makes sense.
The traffic barrier. So someone's fighting on the other side. I don't know who it is, but we're saved. We should use this chance to join the others at the bar.
I'm so curious. I also want to help. Oh shit.
Ow!
My bad. I think they got me.
Someone like you, how?
Mello and the others are still inside. Sorry, but please, you gotta help them. Sorry, Lisa, I can't keep my promise. He's breathed his last.
Hey, you're kidding me, right? He's dead. There's no way. Scales, they're gone. We can't change this anymore. Oh, I get it. This is all a dream. We're just seeing a nightmare, that's all. Shit, let's hurry to where Mello is.
Okay, Melingo says, I got another job too that pays double what I was paid here, so I wasn't worried about it. It was the job I said I got on accident anyways. That's crazy. Oh my fucking god.
Why? Why did this happen? This sort of ending can't be allowed. This isn't good. Let's leave this place, quickly. We don't have the scales anymore. This is our reality. All we can do is see what the future holds. I will never let you die. You alone have to survive.
The future I obtained was the worst one possible. This is really how it all ends. Struggling to regain what I lost made me lose everything else. And in the end, it's taken the lives of everyone I hold dear. Stray scales, a tool that can change the fate of others, all for personal gain. In the end, the power of the gods was wasted on a narrow-minded human. One who was left to face a truly foolish conclusion. No destiny. Is this the world you wished for? So that's the end of chapter 7, I'm guessing then, huh? The end of chapter 7? That can't be the end of chapter 7. We still have to be in chapter 7, right? Have I found all the different pieces, like drops, that I could have gotten? Well, not all of them, but you get what I'm saying. Have I found the different kinds of drops? Have I encountered enough enemies to have experienced all of the different drops? I don't think so. There's vanishingly few questions left that really need to be answered in this game. So we're definitely towards the end. So Anulus isn't just a demon. There's something else going on too. Weird. Yeah, I think we know everyone. Well, no, the lady in the top left. That might be the princess? I don't think so. After that, we were able to escape Rispidar and began headed towards the frontier. Demons only feed on humans. Since humans never settled in the frontier, stands to reason that there would be no demons there. Leaving in this was the only thing we could do.
Did you get any sleep? Seems like our guess was correct. Humans really don't come near the frontier. Listen, you can't give in to despair here. I absolutely won't allow you to die. You were only able to rest a short while. Go back to sleep for now. Starting tomorrow, we've got a long walk ahead of us.
Back to where it all began.
And then Charon fell right into the lake. After that, she was all like, "Did you drop this golden crow? Or perhaps this silver crow? Seriously, it was nuts."
What the heck? That's too funny. It's quite amusing that they took it so seriously.
Were you guys doing your job properly?
That reminds me. That time at the hot springs. Don't tell me you forgot.
Well, that was, right. We were just there as guards. We were your bodyguards.
You really think we'll fall for that excuse? How shameless can you get? Karan was shrewd enough to be there too. That was a little surprising. I was the only one who was completely naked.
Hey, that guy came along too, despite how serious he may seem. He must have been really curious to see you all in the nude, right?
Dear hero, how indecent.
Anywho, hey buddy, this is gonna be it from us. We'll leave the rest to you, all right?
You're not supposed to be here yet. You can't just stand around here, you know. Still got things you need to do. Don't let your memory slow you down.
If you're the man I thought you were, you can get up now, can't you?
I have faith in you. Me too. I didn't expect you to get wrapped up in something this big. Honestly, I'm surprised. We'll go ahead and wait for you. So we'll leave her case in your hands. Her feelings for you are genuine. Please, try to save her.
You hear that? You better not give up here. Just like all the other times. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Come on now. It's time to keep going.
Can you keep going?
Yeah.
That was a weird voice for Charon.
Can you keep going?
Still not quite right.
You just need to keep walking for now.
I found it again.
You have to live on, for their sake as well. Right, we should get moving. We'll go back to the hut where we first found ourselves in. It'll have everything we need.
What do we need at the hut? This one? Oh, we are in chapter 8. So that was chapter 7. Holy shit. What a fucking bleak chapter. Alright, well. Yeah.
Huh? Hey, that's... Even in this situation, he's still showing up.
Oh, hey. What's up, kid?
Hey, kid!
Told you, didn't I? You shouldn't alter the past. You brought this whole situation on yourself. You repeatedly tamper with the past, all to suit your own needs.
Huh? Did you say repeatedly? At most, we only made a single wish that time at the Urgent Mountains.
That might be the case for you, Birdie. That guy seems to know what I'm talking about.
What? The scales are gone. We can't alter the past anymore. Do you still have some business with us?
Of course I do.
Even if the scales are gone, he still remains the bearer. So what, you're gonna try to kill us again? No. On the contrary, I'm reluctant to do this, but got no choice but to lend you guys a hand. Mankind will perish at this rate. It's not good for me either. How much do you know? What's happening? It's exactly as what you've seen. An inexhaustible supply of demons continues to bubble up. They are being created in all the parallel universes, formed from the cracks in history. It's begun to go berserk. That thing you call Anulus is out of control. What? Anulus? How is this related to the girl he's been searching for? Even if I explained it, you wouldn't understand. But it'll all make sense if you go there, to the place where the one called Anulus waits. Right now, you don't have the scales. So if I use my power to forcibly activate your abilities as their bearer, you know what will happen, right? We'll be sent to the end. The end of time. The one who calls herself Anulus, the source of mankind's destruction, lies beyond that point. Say, what? Parallel universes are a space-time phenomenon that are still in the process of being woven. Within them, the future has not yet taken form. There's only one true world, the original timeline, in which all parallel universes are born. A world where the future already exists. That's where she is. There is actually a canonical explanation. Fair enough. The sole place where history ends and where everything began. Hey, wait! Will we be able to come back? You don't have the scales anymore, right? It'll be impossible to return. But you truly wish to return here, to this world on the road to annihilation. I'm able to travel between the parallel universes. However, I can't travel through time. And so, I'll wait. Wait for you 2,000 years from now, in the world that's facing the end. See you there. Huh? Oh. He became a goose. All right, well, we're back at the end of time, I guess. I wonder if this is before or after we got back into the end of time before. Or maybe it's the same. It's the same as the end of time before? 108 stages, so what year would it be 2,000 years later? Does it matter? The year 2000. Where is this? It's the year fucking 8. It was well before prehistory. Or BC, I guess. I guess that's not prehistory. It's the year fucking 15,000 BC. Is that still prehistoric? When does history start? When does prehistory start? We're in the same cave as before. So this place is the one true future. Place where everything ends and where it all started, huh? You said that Anulus, the one you were looking for, is the one that caused that awful situation. What does it all mean? First things first, we should find the kid. He said he'd be waiting for us somewhere in this world. Seems like he really knows everything. Let's move on. We can't turn back anyway. Yeah, but what if I turn back? Damn, you're right. All right, my bad. I kind of wish I had gone the other way. Should we... Hold on. I'm just curious. Imagine there's nothing there. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay, yeah. God, it loads so fucking fast. Like, Jesus. That's fucking crazy how fast that loaded. God damn, this game is punchy as shit. Yeah, this is what I remember the future looking like. Hey, what's up? Oh, it's the cosplay guy. You're still wearing that. Did you hear the rumor? We made advances in the analysis of God, and we've been able to understand more about paranormal phenomenon. That's cool. I'm a gorgeous model. So of course I have a ticket to the outer planets. I want to leave this broken planet behind as soon as possible. Say hello to a new land. Alright, good luck. He's staring intently at a small box. A small thin box, fiddling with it as if he were in a daze. Gotcha is mega stingy. Shit, how am I gonna get charged this much? How much am I gonna get charged this much? You gotta bring him home, man. You gotta bring him home. Now for our next news story. Conflicts over the exoplanet immigration ship, commonly referred to as the Ark, have intensified. And the use of mobile weapons to suppress the conflict has been criticized as a one-sided slaughter caused by the military. Now let's look at the movements of the stock markets and exchange rates. Large human up against a wall is rambling to himself incoherently. Found you! Oh shit, there's 3 of them this time. I never thought there'd be a tool that would let you travel through time. It was worth thoroughly probing that monster. This vice doesn't seem to be a demon. I think it's being operated by a human being. Kill this primitive! He's surely carrying the scales. Confiscate them. What?
Combat mode activated. Target will be destroyed. Oh, fuck. My positioning is bad. Fuck. Ooh, that was a little close. Probably not good positioning. Fucking death sight looking. Fuck. Saga slicing all in those, slicing all of those in your way. I don't know. I guess it's fine. Hey, Oz. How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping by. This bro is fighting Death Scythe Hell. I don't know what Death Scythe Hell means. I'm only like vaguely aware of Death Scythe as well. It's a Gundam Wing, right? One of the anime that I've never really like properly watched. I know a little bit about it though. But yeah, Death Scythe Hell doesn't mean anything to me.
Send in even more! Once I get those scales, I can change the past as I please. Women, money, power! I'll have it all!
What a creep.
He knows about the scales. You don't know what he'll do if he catches us. Let's get out of this place quickly.
Okay. Oz has never liked Gundam Wing. Ow, fuck. Is that a tank? That's the smallest tank I've ever seen. And also, those crosses on it are familiar. Ow. Am I bleeding? Yes. Am I still bleeding? Yes. Oh my god. Do I benefit from killing these guys? Also, could you stop? You guys are fucking pests. Stop moving around. You can keep like being enemies or whatever, but like the moving around thing, it's like fucking seriously? Make me chase you everywhere? Shit. Why do I need this money? Where am I gonna spend this money? Mokyun? Seen the fucking distant future? Actually, wouldn't surprise me at all if he was. No. See, this is why these guys are fucking assholes. They made me run all the way over here just to run them down. My fucking sword. Imagine being in a fucking mech and getting jobbered by a guy with a sword and a bird. Like, you guys are fucking pathetic. I'm fucking eating fruit and beating your ass with a stick. Did you see? It's the army. I saw real mobile weapons for the first time. I'm so psyched. What's happening? I'm a gorgeous model. Let me evacuate first. Yeah, sure, whatever. So I guess I'll just go back this way then. Ugh, impudent primitive. Then how about this? Oi, send in the ranker. This is a job for her. Hey, what's up? Ranker Krishna, reporting. Nothing against you. This is just my duty. Hey, are you seeing this? That girl is bad news. Hey, this way, hurry. What was that? Was it talking to us? I heard a voice from back in that cave. Here I come. This is bad. Don't fight her. Just try to slip past. It doesn't seem that bad. Ow. Okay, hold on. We might keep trying to fight her, but we need a shield first for sure. Right. This might be fine. It's a little slower. Yeah, it's quite a bit slower. Do I have anything else that increases agility? Saku's just try to avoid her, but my unique drops. I doubt that she drops anything, but we'll see. She does have a health bar, so it might be possible to actually beat her. And it might also be the case where they say run away and you literally cannot run away. That also could happen. 10 agility. Five agility. 6. That's as much agility as we can possibly muster. Ow. Yeah, my attacks are definitely slow. She also isn't extremely fast. Ow. Ow. I was just standing in her fucking gunfire. Oh my fucking god, I have to do all of that over again now. Pain. I guess I can't respec at Mokyun either, huh? I don't have to use this weapon, but it's probably my best option. Okay. Chicken heart's probably good. That's probably good too. It's definitely helpful. I would love to get artisan and energy drain. I don't think I can get either of them though. Wait, I don't even need flawless. Yeah, I think I'll go artisan here. And get those points back. For energy drain. Oh, you know what? This could be good. Use magic. I'll try melee again for now. There's a pretty good chance that that would be very, very good, actually. Definitely not berserk. All right. What skills do we have? I mean, I guess that's it, actually, yeah. Mostly we want to use Whirlwind if we can, but it's a pain in the dick to use Whirlwind against these guys. We'll try again. Oh, what the fuck? There was a save point here? What the fuck didn't I save there? Because I did nothing but walk over here? That sort of makes sense. And then on the way back, there wasn't a save point? That sort of makes sense. Ow. Yeah, I'm significantly tankier with the shield. Ow. Oh, yeah, right. Still not invincible. It's not a huge deal. It just means that I don't know where my fucking... Like, if I get another small medal, I just have to remember that I got it and, like, put it on the shortcut menu again later. I like keeping that placeholder there, but whatever, it's fine, I guess. God damn. And then I missed. Alright. We need to reduce our cost. Eliminate's probably not necessary. Oh. Yeah, I'm not bleeding. I don't know what hit me at the end. It's much harder to kill him with this weapon than it was the other one. And I think it's entirely because of the attack speed. I think I'm going to do this. Just get a little bit of bonus damage. Because it's so hard to hit these dudes. And I have time to build up meter anyway, right? Yeah, be careful without those projectiles, huh? Hmm. Oh shit. Forgot about these guys. Oh, I got a drop. These guys have fucking loot. I didn't notice that before. I guess this. All right. So no save point here, as we've established. Yeah. Straight into this fight. All right, we'll try again. But... Ow. Oh my fucking god, was that fucking brutal. Holy. Wish I could respec. I mean, freely respec. I can respec, obviously. We could try this. Trying to imagine what it's like. What it will be like. It's really hard to say. That's probably fine. Can get a little bit of defense going. That'll make a difference too. Definitely not that. Adaptability. Yeah, I don't think I need that. This will help. Lots of bleeding. They inflict a lot of bleeding, so that'll definitely be helpful. Sure. A little bit of agility, sure. Okay, so we go like 100. The rest in magic. That's actually too much, if anything. Yeah. Okay. We'll try it. Everything else is the same. Oh, wait. There's also this. Increases the swing speed of magic staves. I wonder if that's significant. I already have no weight. Probably not. In fact, it might not do anything at all. One more. Wait, I think that is significant because I think I can tell that there's a 3-hit combo now and I didn't notice that before. It's probably better. It's a little hard to tell. It sounds a little faster, but I'm honestly not sure. It should be a lot easier to kill these guys with range than it was with melee. We'll see. I was gonna switch my pickaxe. That's an iron pickaxe on my bar, and it should be a crystal pickaxe, but whatever, it's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, that's the wrong way. Yeah, that's definitely significantly stronger. God damn. That's not even max magic. It could be a lot stronger than that, too. But look at that shit. Jesus. Hitting small targets is kind of a meme, though. Wait, were there 2 guys in there? Imagine the called shot. Fucking got him. Yo, I fucking learned, idiot. Alright. Ow. Oh my fucking god. There's so much shit. That's so unfortunate. The one time he stops moving. This is just a bad read on my part, though. Oh my fucking god. I think we're okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh my fucking god. Got him somehow. No way.
You're shitting me. She's an arena ranker, damn it. Huh. You're straight. Makes even me back off a bit.
All right, well. Anyway, I guess we still go this way. Oh, there's stairs. Shit, I didn't know that. Can I go back? I was gonna save. I just didn't know. Fuck. God damn it. Well, you all saw it. I beat him. Oh, hey, you. You guys actually came here. I'll be damned. It really wasn't a dream. Francis saw what? Fuck you.
Who are you? Why did you help us?
Whoa. Bro really speaks too.
Oh.
This way. He went down there. Go after him. Just get in for now. I'm a bit reluctant to do this, but I've come to help you guys.
So can we consider you an ally?
I'll tell you all about it once we shake them off. Seriously, just get in. Is this the fifth element? Phew. Doesn't look like we were followed.
A flying metal vehicle. Everything's so different from our time. I don't even have the words.
Never thought I'd make an enemy of the army, much less get into 2 different fights with them. It'll be great if they never found me out.
The army? Are you saying we are ambushed by this country's military?
Yeah, I mean, I'm ex-military too. You know, for some reason, it's a bit uncomfortable talking to a crow.
I am not a crow.
That's so. Guy in my dream said you were.
Green. Nagamo, is it? Why did you help us?
Yeah. I'm gonna explain it all. Just gotta make some coffee first, so go ahead and have a seat while you're waiting. Oh, though I guess Mr. Crow can't take a seat, huh? I guess birds don't really sit down.
My name's Garon.
Not really, huh? Weird. They kind of like roost, right? That's kind of like sitting. Delicious. So, what were we talking about?
Are you mocking us?
No, not at all. I mean, I'm the one who saved you, right? You really have to glare at me like that?
Sorry. It's just that we're already lost. We've already lost everything we can believe in.
Coffee's good, isn't it? It's been passed down in my family for generations. Tastes amazing, right?
So he says, but how's coffee supposed to taste?
I imagine is the rest of that line. Right? I knew you'd get it.
So, who are you?
Can't you stop asking about me? I swear I'm not your enemy here.
Right. Well, enough of that then. We don't have that much free time anyway. Then please answer another question of ours.
All right. What do you want to know? Huh?
Newless.
No, I haven't heard that name before.
We came here chasing that name. Our other lead is a kid that can fly through the air. You know anything about him?
A flying... sorry. Neither of them ring a bell for me. So you're looking for someone... There's a lot of decent people in this area. Why don't you go and ask around?
Huh. I see. Well, same thing we always do. All right, time to head out and gather information.
Sorry, I don't know anything.
It's fine. It's enough that you saved us from that situation. Thanks again.
No problem. I just did what I was told to. This area is not under the Colonel's jurisdiction. Oh, when I say Colonel, I'm talking about that army guy that looks like a frog. I don't think he'll come after you here.
Oh. And it seems like we can poke around without worrying it, for now at least.
Anyway, I'll lend you a hand if there's anything I can do. Swing by anytime. I've got coffee. There's a page from a book on the ground. Tokyo. What is this, like, locations around the world? It's just in my fucking guidebook? Yeah, Tokyo's just a page. Tokyo, a mega city in a future world. The land in this era is heavily populated and crowded with buildings. When you leave the city, you're immediately in another city. There's not enough land for the number of people, so the dwellings all rise high in the sky. The high-tech city we visited before is called the upper class, a land inhabited by those in high positions, while the dark land below is called the lower class, where commoners live. No natural enemies, humans have multiplied inexhaustibly, resulting in competition for land and food. Ironically, they have narrowly escaped extinction by killing their own kind. All other living organisms and plants are extinct. The only food is a black mass of protein blocks. Even the air is chemically synthesized. Knowing the limitations of this planet, some people are attempting to colonize or terraform other planets, but capacity is limited, and riots have broken out in many places as people fight over tickets. Naturally, Nagamo's coffee doesn't come from beans either. All right then. This area is pretty rural. Way different from the gaudy city, isn't it? I prefer it here, though. Okay, so I can come and go as I please. Chapter 8, Proof of Life. Huh? Flying boy and someone called Anulis. Man, look at yourself. It's like you're stuck in the 2D world. I think taking a nice long look at reality will do you some good. It's probably not untrue.
When I looked toward the sky, it was crammed with square buildings, Mokyo. There's no nature at all, Mokyo.
Yeah, got some new stuff. Certainly in a new chapter. Alright, well.
The buildings are all made of steel, and people's clothing are so plain, Mokyo. Everything feels so cold and distant, Mokyo.
What do we want to use? Why not that? Go back to this thing. I kind of wish I could use this thing, but that minus 9,999 agility is way too fucking real. There's just no fucking way, dog. I'll never hit anything. I can't believe Koya isn't here for this Vocaloid ass music after saying that about that other song. Crazy. This is me after the blunt minus 9,999 agility. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Broken ordinary set of scales. Last discarded. Whoa, you look awesome. With a mug like that, you're probably as popular as that pipsqueak, huh? Which school do you go to? Got a girlfriend? Oh, oh shit, is it him? That was so much fun. Let's go again sometime. Couple seems to be having a pleasant chat. I think it's him. I think this is the guy. Yeah, it is. I've been waiting for you. Huh? It's been about 2,000 years, right? Hi. Do you know this strangely dressed person? Sorry. I've got to talk to this guy for a little bit. What? But you promised me we'd go on a date. It's my bad. I'll definitely make it up to you. I've never broken a promise, right? Fine. It's a promise. Kid, it really is you. It's a lot harder than I thought, waiting for 2,000 years. You said you couldn't travel through time. You're telling me you actually had to wait that long? You haven't aged a day. Well then, shall we go? Go where? We're going to where that girl who calls herself Anulus is. No, that's not quite correct. It's where the one that calls itself Anulus is. The place is a top secret military research lab. Although it's been abandoned, its defense system will still be on high alert. Make sure you're well prepared. I'll be waiting there. Got it. We'll come back after preparing for combat. Does that mean that I can... Holy shit, I can. All right. We'll do some grinding then before we move on. How do I come back here? Figure that out later? One step at a time? Hey, what's up? Lately, there have been many cases of younger women in town going missing. Staying even more alert than usual. I'm starving. You should head back. Everyone here adores Lady Anulus and Lady Eclair. I hope to marry one of them one day. Oh, right. Anulus is Shiro's name. Huh. You're pretty popular, aren't you? Who the fuck is this? You're just like a character? There's just a character design that's just like here. Men are not as blessed with magical powers as women, but the great sage is a man. Keep working hard. I believe we can reach the same level as him one day. Wait. Oh yeah, right. I was like, wasn't there a treasure chest here? And there is. Yeah. This doesn't help me. Does it? I don't think it does. Can I get up there now? Hup, hup, hup. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So what the fuck is up here then? Hello. I can never let you pass beyond this point. Please leave. That must be the other secret area. Do we need to do any grinding? Oh shit, we have more grow available to us. A door behind a door. A door behind a door. A door behind a door, 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 behind a door. It's kind of amazing. it wrapped around from one Daft Punk song to another Daft Punk song. That's awesome. I didn't intend for that, but that's fucking sick. All right. So there's obviously wrong answers because we only have 4 keys, so we need to get more keys, clearly. And keys don't look like treasure, so I guess we're just gonna ignore the doors for now. Do we want health? I guess we could choose what stat we want to get, right? So speed makes weapons more usable because we got some very, very heavy weapons. Okay. So that looked like it was just keys, right? Yeah. Then we choose what to spend the keys on. I think that's white, so we don't have enough white for that, actually. I'm so curious. This is a sequence of doors, and we don't know what it leads to. Okay. Purple skill. Purple flash. Placed where the skill is activated, it remains there and attacks the area multiple times. Easily useful in various situations. So it's another sentry. Okay. I fuck with it. I fuck with it. We can ignore the skill ups for now. The treasures might be useful. I don't want to waste any points, so I'm willing to spend the points that I have the force for, but I don't want to spend points on a wrong force, right? Got a lot of green, huh? Okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. So, skill ups are definitely worth it. I don't know if the treasures are worth it, but they almost certainly are. It's almost like always like a crystal or whatever. So there's probably just plenty of keys. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, right? And we have 3 keys already. And there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So it looks like there should be 12 keys, right? I guess we can go across here. That would solve that for us. Yeah. So we have no reason to believe that there aren't 12 keys, which would put us at 15 keys, which would still leave us with plenty to spare, right? We'd established that there were 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we would actually end up with more keys than we know what to do with, if anything. All right. Sick nasty, brother. All right, so I'm going to guess that that's a secret dungeon up there. Not like a secret dungeon, but you get what I'm saying. That's one of the dungeons that we can go and fuck with. Hey, what's up? Seems as though you've somehow gone to the future and back. I have faith in you. Know that the future you're chasing is the proper choice. Suppose you were able to gather up all the arms and armor of this world. If you did, then I would give you the most prized item from among my treasures. Now, I mean everything. All the weapons, shields, and armor you can find in this world. Well, I'm sure it will be a difficult task. But I'll make an exception and leave out accessories. Consider it a special service. Does that mean that there's like accessories in this game that are like a huge pain in the dick to get? That's interesting. Okay, so this doesn't catalog weapons at all. Okay. So there is some incentive for getting everything. We've got most everything. There's 2 secret areas that we haven't been to yet, and I know where both of them are. One is there and the other is in the well. Well, I'm willing to bet that one is there. But I guess I don't know that for a fact. I mean, like, come on, it's there, right? Oh my god. The world is good. I feel like that guy instantly dropped the thing that I was looking for, which is kind of crazy because I feel like they definitely didn't do that before, but you know, whatever. Probably don't need either of those. It's fine. Definitely want those to some degree at least. We'll like this too. We can make do without it. Oh, I have a new spell I should be using. New possession skill. What the fuck? Okay, so she appears to have quite short range, but if I just drop her. Oh, she like does like a ponytail thing. Is this like this guy's thing? You know what I mean? Is Keizo like into that kind of thing? You know what I mean? Is that what's going on there? Oh, Shiro made a grave. Wow. Good job, Shiro. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I mean, I guess she does do damage. Doesn't look like an amazing amount of damage. She definitely does damage. But it's kind of like the opposite of what I want. Like with the contemporary mobs, you know, the future tech mobs, seems like I need something that moves rather than something that is stationary. But I don't know. Take what we can get, I guess. And it's not like it doesn't work. He does. Ow. Ow. Why do I feel like I got no fucking items from these guys while I was going through here the first time? But as soon as I have Charon with me, like suddenly these guys drop everything. Oh, it goes in midair too. Okay. So we never used this space, right? What is this for? It goes really far that way. Dude, I don't know. If there's some reason to go there, I don't know what it is. Hold on, I think this guy jumped off screen so goddamn far that I can't. Oh no, he's back. Wow, that was fucking miserable. Fucking silvering gold key smelt. Whatever that shit that is. I must have gotten that chest from killing all the enemies and I just never noticed that it spawned. Oh, 2 defense power cards. Let's go. Don't know how much that'll help me. I'll definitely take it. Sick. Definitely need tea leaves. Are we done? Okay. Of course, we can just go back across. We might have everything we need already. Nowhere fucking near. We're doing okay though. It's mostly just ore, or the ingots. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 14. Oh, that's not enough. All right. Can do these 7 at least. What else? We got to get more rares. Definitely missing some of those. We're mostly doing okay. We can make the other thing, right? Yeah, this. We'll make one more so that we can... Okay, so I don't need to make all the accessories, actually. Simply don't need to. We will. Well, all the ones we can, at least. I guess I won't guarantee that I'm going to make literally everything. Definitely make this. The ultimate rapier, said to have caused a war because of its beauty. Interesting. I already have this. Okay. Okay, so we need... Or we need this web stuff. 1, 2, 3 of it.
The minerals and ore gathered from the volcano are great quality, Moku. They've really helped the town prosper, Moku.
That's cool, man. All right, so mostly the spider ladies, I think. Is it not the spider ladies? This is a spider butt, so it's definitely not the spider ladies. Dual attribute core, tough like meat. Wait, but what other mobs are there? Yeah, that's definitely from the spider. What? What am I hunting for? Beastly trees fungi. A tree that grows by sucking the blood of dead animals. This is a mushroom that only grows on something? The mushroom guys, I guess, huh? Where were they? Were they with the insects? Almost fucking died just there, Jesus. I'm guessing so. Because we went all the way to the left and didn't see any mushrooms, right? So... mountain exit? Yeah, like this. Yeah, these guys. It doesn't look like an enemy even, actually. Oh, it could be that guy. I didn't kill too many of them. I think I can literally heal fast enough. In between the bleed rocks. Crazy. That's fucking tragic. Random shots. You fell off a little bit, I'm gonna be honest with you. Another physical fitness card. I will gladly take 5 hit points. But only because it comes at no expense to me. It's a bit of a pain that it's like so the timing's a little tight, but it's definitely possible. Probably for killing all the enemies again. Well, not just this time. Like the first time you get what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. The fuck was that? Byru? Is that guy still, like, technically here, or is he, like, completely fucked off? Yep, got him. Alright. Redeemed yourself, random shots. I don't know if I'll ever use you again. But you're not fucking the worst thing in the world. Speaking of not the worst thing in the world. But very much love. Oh, fuck. Didn't see that mosquito. I guess it's a fly, actually, but whatever. Dragoness ring? Right. It's not what we needed, though. We need the shield and the armor, right? Actually. Oh, I guess that does change the math a little bit, though, right? Because we might need more of something. I mean, we're going to need something to build that, right? So inevitably, it's going to be some of the things that we're trying to farm anyway. Oh, I guess we don't really need to do this anymore. I don't know how I feel about Purple Flash. It's probably better than Lollipop. I don't know. Lollipop is like free though, is the thing. It does good damage. Not amazing damage though, to be honest. Hmm. Are you still sleeping? Damn. That guy's out. So, how much did I get? I guess is the first question. 3. So we need to kill more dudes anyway. Because we're short 2 items. Right? This one, 1, 2. Yeah. Oh, wait. There's the recipe right there. So we've got everything we need for that specifically. Should make another of the Dongo theaters. Just for posterity, but we got everything we needed. And then, oh, I guess we can make that actually then. It's right here. So what's up with this room too? No obvious reason why this needs to exist. I mean, some stuff is just for flavor, I guess, to be fair. Attack, defense, and guard. Not bad. HPST, paralysis. Probably never use that. Oh, that's the power gloves that I made. I got you. I was wondering where those came from. Magic power, adaptability, and max ST. Magic power is useful, I guess. And then everything that we can, or as many of these, all one of these that we can. To make, doesn't really matter. I think we have a brand new armor, right? Yeah. I think we had just got this too, though. So I guess we'll go weapon first. Also, I should definitely be using that stuff. So we got this thing, a wind rapier, a new shield, and some new armor to go with it. All right. We should be able to do the well now, I guess. If we wanted to do that. We'll probably not do the well at the moment, but maybe we'll like set ourselves up to do the well, if that makes sense. Like do everything but the well. Maybe some grinding next time. Because I think we're going to want to do the rest of this grow before the chapter, right? Oh. Dragon's God Shield. Wait, Dragon God's Shield probably? Dragon God's Shield, yeah. So just one ore and then another tea ice cream cone, which is kind of a weird thought, but I think that people actually would eat that. If I could make 2 of these, turn another one, put tea ice cream cone. Go. I'll have one for posterity, or Libra really is what it's for, but oh, there's a treasure chest here. Okay. Chill out for a second. Two attack cards? Beginning to notice a trend. I just realized that there's jiggle physics on that lady. Holy shit. She's just sitting down. Why does she have jiggle physics? What is happening? I mean, I guess I know why she has jiggle physics, but like... I mean, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. That'll help decent amount. What happened? That sucks. I gotta get the shield again, I think. Maybe more. Oh well. Nothing to it but to do it. Dude. Fucking tragic. I just like switched everything out and everything. Yeah. It's okay. So we got that attack power. Those attack power cards to get and use. We gotta get the shield. We gotta get the other thing still. Honestly, I kind of want to blame this spell that we keep using. Possession skill. I feel like we used something a little more, I don't know, long range. Like this. We'd have fewer problems. Can't believe I can't even kill these guys with random shots. I would expect them to be squishy enough that they would just like die, considering their whole purpose is to just inflict bleed on me. But absolutely not. These guys are tanky. I don't remember that level up, but I assume that that happened before as well. Okay, so I didn't get set that far back, but I do have to get the drop again. Kind of learned my lesson before, but I guess I forgot. Like, when I get these drops, I should really just go back and save. Was the bleed, like, getting worse? Is that what happened? I mean, I could probably just make myself immune to bleed. To be honest. I was like really struggling with this shit. Yo, that was actually an excellent roll. Holy shit. That was a fucking terrible roll. That might be enough for everything that we've discovered so far. Not amazing either. Rand slash. I'm curious. Hurls rocks up in the air when you activate jump slash. Okay. Yeah, it sure does. All right, later, Screen Ride. I appreciate you for hanging out. And we go onwards. Forward. We're gonna end very soon anyway. We're actually over time ourselves, but kind of said that I would finish this. So I guess we will. At least. Oh man. Probably shouldn't, to be honest. I do have a stream tomorrow as well. But it also would be great to be done with the like silly grind part of this. I might get them all. No, not all of them, but did a good job. Switching spells to kill a dude, it's pretty fucking petty, to be honest. I can literally respect to kill that guy for a second. I legit don't know what's happening. What is this place? Where am I? Is this where I was fighting Anulus? Probably. Just like in the future. Oh, I can see the future. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's alright. We just saved. Oh. Should we use this? Bruh. I feel like we've been killing a lot of dudes, but we have not gotten very much force at all. Maybe it's because I just keep eating shit. That's probably why. We've got green, though. We've got some fucking green. God, it's like, it's amazing because all of these, like every individual node feels like nothing, but these stats that I have now, all of it is due to grow, basically. Truly remarkable. Skill tree in this game is fucking awesome. Yo, I am getting fucking murdered. I just stood in that and died. This no range weapon. Getting me fucking killed, bro. Let's jump past these guys. It was very clearly easier to kill them from right to left. For one reason or another. Bash tornado. Is that the tornado skill, but buffed in some way? Generates a tornado from shield bash. Oh, it does. I mean, I guess we're gonna rock that for now. I still have no intention to use shield bash, but I also see no reason to spurn this. Doesn't really seem like he's being launched into the air by the tornadoes in so much as he just like jumps after I hit him. But that might have been because he wasn't launched into the air and instead he was just jumping after I hit him. Very possible. Done with this. Let's go back to this then. We don't need the shield, right? So kind of jump straight into that again. Oh, I see. The Biru, which is a ruby, was covered by the magic silver or whatever. That's why it looked like a different resource than what I was used to. All right. I'm gonna assume that this is enough, I think. Oh wait, no, we didn't get the last thing, right? So we certainly haven't gotten enough. You have to at least roll the last item. I was gonna look here as if it matters, but maybe it doesn't. It's a shield. Wait, shield and armor. Fuck, we lost the shield the other time, right? So another thing that we could do, I don't know if it matters. There is a world where like not having these means that it's like lower rate, you know? Like, oh, well, I don't want to drop a chest for you if you can't make the key. Like, if you don't have key. Right? The game's just so nice. I doubt it, but you know, there's a world where that's true. It's just not this world. Ah, jeez. Another trek from one end to the next. No shield, no armor. Can I even make anything then? Like, is there anything that's even... Well, I can do this, right? Maybe that does open up options. Yep, just need the last two items then. We can go back to leveling stuff as well. Start with this. Obviously two-handed. Oh, not actually. Somehow. One of the most two-handed looking weapons I've ever seen. Air tackle. I don't remember unlocking air tackle, but apparently we did. When using air surf, deal damage to any enemies you hit. What is air surf? Is that the... I literally don't know. All right. Sick. How is this thing that light? Again, this looks like the heaviest weapon I've ever fucking used. All right. Turns out that the cheat weapons are extremely fucking heavy. Nope. I was quite impressed that the magic could like basically one-shot those lesser mobile suits. Like I knew it was strong, but that seems like it's too strong. And that's not even max magic. I could do even more damage than that if I wasn't, you know, so bad at video games. Oh, I don't know. The like low attack speed thing is like definitely real. But like, you don't need to use a staff in order to do that much magic damage, right? Like the weapon I'm holding doesn't change my magic damage. It just allows me to do magic damage without using my possession skills, right? Wonder what the next metal is gonna be. We've already got adamantine and mithril, right? What's after adamantine and mithril? Elysiumite? It's probably something that I would know, right? Probably a mythical metal that I could have guessed. Oh god. I don't know what caused me to take that extra bit of damage. Took like an extra 500 or something there. Wasn't good. We lived, so it doesn't matter. Yo, do I need to like... How much more luck could I be running, bro? It's because I forsook the shield that I was granted. Almost definitely what it is. The game remembers. It knows that it gave me the shield, that I lost it. I don't deserve greatness. Oh, this might be weird. A staff used by the priest of the church is not intended for violence and is difficult to handle. What the fuck is this? That is not the spell I wanted to, or the possession skill I wanted to use. It's doing okay though. I'm imagining that the shit I'm leaving behind does damage or something. But that is just my imagination so far. Certainly don't know that to be true. It definitely makes pretty lights. If I need a weapon that makes pretty lights, I can think of none better. Okay, well. How are we doing? It's okay. It's definitely not amazing. I think it does do damage, yeah. It's just a little hard to tell. Like the blue pulse does damage, I mean. Yeah. What was it? Chicken? Wait. That looks like an up arrow. It's not? I guess not. Chicken heart, though, is like very, very good. Specifically for Whirlwind. Makes it very consistent to use. I mean, it was consistent before as well, but you get what I'm saying. It's like when the range is so short, or so much shorter, it feels a lot easier to get out there. Probably don't need too much more of that. Ow, my fucking body. Well, shouldn't have stood in that, I guess. Sword energy. What does sword energy mean? Releases sword energy during normal attacks. The distance sword energy travels is not affected by weapon type. I don't know what that means. This is a long weapon? I guess so. Releases sword energy. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. Just like a... Okay. That's interesting. Basically extends the reach. Well, not exactly, because it doesn't vary in length by weapon type, like it said, but what does Shadow do? Oh, that's the darkness. Gold Tower's fine. That's obviously fine. We can use this. We can use something else as well. I think this weapon is fine. Oh. How much do we have? We like balling on ore? Yeah, not really, but it might be enough. Like, we don't need any more ever now. Or maybe not ever, but like for this grinding session. I could probably hit him, but no question about that kill. I think I'm out of, yeah, crystal pickaxes. I feel like it's kind of fucked up that this is like one of the most dangerous places I've ever been, and it has some of the most peaceful music. Rapid repair. What could that mean? Is it like item use rate? Accelerates the guard gauge's recovery speed. Wow, that's awesome. That's very, very good. Obviously, you don't ever want your guard gauge to break, but if it does break, there were definitely times where that would have been extremely fucking helpful. So far I'm in pain, I notice. And I don't mean because of the damage over time that I just sustained. I mean because we literally went through like 2-3 rotations now without getting the shield. And I wish it would stop. Well. Can't do that. I'm all for spending this shit efficiently, but we've got so much green, we might as well spend it on something. Right? Does Mokyun have anything to say about this? I think we got everything from him. Like, literally everything. I think we just need the last 2 recipes. Yes. Alright, so Mokyun has literally nothing to say to us. We can buy maybe all of the healing items that we can hold. Yeah. That's cool. Do that, do that. Get a few of these. Maybe get some of those too. Magic. It's okay. We'll grind this out. We'll be done. Once we get these last 2 drops, which apparently just so goddamn elusive. And it's not like it's extremely wasteful anyway. We do need the force, right? It's also possible that we're in the wrong region, right? Maybe? Maybe that's what we'll do. Is there another area that we could go, actually? Oh, we got it from here. Yeah, we could be there instead. That's the same chapter, I think. Sure, let's go here. Go here and travel west. Maybe this is the solution. I swear it wasn't against these guys that I died when I got the shield, but you know, whatever. You use a change of scenery. Also, ow. I feel like we've gotten so many spider buds. This place freaks me out. Not this place. Sorry. This is just a cave. Is there stuff here? I don't know. Looks like there should be. But I guess not. Because I could turn on Karan's nose or whatever. I've never seen so many non-silver key chests before. I swear that we get the silver key chests all the fucking time normally, but not when we're searching for it, I guess. This is not the first time that we've struggled to find the items, but feels like it's very much a dry streak at the moment. Ow. I guess to be fair, it's still a dry streak on silver chests no matter what, because I think that the item that we got was from a gold chest, actually. I didn't mean to do that, but it kind of worked. Didn't kill, so it didn't like super work. It kind of worked. How in the world? How in the world am I this unlucky? Where's the fucking gold chests, silver chests, any of it? I have nothing but luck. But you wouldn't know. There's some like wackadoo calculation going on here. It's like, oh, well, you want to use your copper keys, obviously. You got so many of them. Hmm. Used like 99 of these in this grind of these healing items. Holy. That's after the actual grind. Like, I finished the grind and then I bought 100 of these basically, and I've gone through them all now. That's fucking crazy. Also, that attack is way wider than I thought it was. I can't believe it. I thought I split the difference between them, but I mean, I did, but they both died. Crazy. I thought I was gonna hit neither of them. All right, we definitely have enough of that now. Probably don't need to mine anymore. I keep saying that, and I keep mining it. Well, to be fair, it's not like the silver key press and the gold key press are like worthless. Well, mostly silver, I guess. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. We were a little short. We only had like 20 gold, right? Like 7 silver. Definitely tried to open that already opened chest. I don't feel like the sword beam situation is actually very good. I'm glad I tried it out, but I don't think it's very good. Unless it's like double hitting. Maybe that's a thing. Is there anything this way? This is where we started. Yeah. My brother in Christ, do we have enough? I mean, clearly not. Thinking like, how long do I have to stay here? What is going on? So we do have a reason to do this too now. We might still be missing some gear. And we're probably... If I have my shit together, and you know I don't, what I'll do is, before next stream, I'll check if there's any, like, rare gear, like chests, you know what I mean? Like, whatever, that I'm, like, likely to have missed. Because we can just, like, revisit, obviously, anything like that pretty easily. But knowing me, Probably just gonna do that on stream, which is like fine. It probably won't be that inconvenient to like try and find something like that. But I did the remaining hidden dungeon search on stream. That only took a second. Wasn't that bad at all. Nice little Steam walkthrough or whatever. Shout out to the homie. I don't know who put it up. I didn't see their name. I mean, I'm sure I saw it, but I don't know what their name was. You know what I mean? I didn't read it. Good. You're gonna be here for the rest of my life. The rest of my short life. Should I check that these guys are the ones that drop? I don't think it's ever mattered before. Like you can get it all. Well, that's not true. I feel like I had to wait. Well, maybe not wait. Felt like I had to go to a different area to get like a chest piece once. Something like that. But that might have just been my mind playing tricks on me. I was just mad unlucky for a long time. I mean, I guess it's nice to be getting like stuff, because when I was opening those silver chests, we were literally never getting anything. It was literally nothing every single time. And these like regular, there it is. All right. So we got the shield. Apparently it was in a silver chest as well. We still need the armor. I got arrested. That was the first time I've gotten hit by that. Oh, and been CC'd at least. Should I go back instantly? Yeah, there's a safe point right here. All right. Mokune, can I just make this shit? Yes. Seems quite good. Oh, wait, no, I cannot make it. But only for lack of ice cream. I guess I didn't need to do 2 in retrospect, but whatever. Oh wait, no, I did need to do 2. I was totally right, because I need 2 and I want to have 1 left over. Dragon God's Shield. Which is probably straight up my best shield now. Looks like it. Slightly less full resistance. Not sure what precisely that means. And then it does mean we are missing only the armor now, which we absolutely do need for Charon the Great Sage, as opposed to Charon the Friend. Oh wait, is that it? That's it. We just needed to complain a little bit. Just a little bit of complaining. That's all. So yeah, I'm gonna assume they were both here and it only took a few trips. God damn. Chronos, huh? Okay. What is the armor Chronos like? And do I need bullshit for it? I need 1 more key. Okay. Wait, I think I needed... Like, I needed 1 more tea, which means that I should make another one. Yeah. Kronos named his armor after himself. This is way worse than the armor that we have, but that's not terribly surprising, I suppose. Because the armor that we have is a cheat armor. Here we go. So we should be good to go as far as these items go. Perfect. But there is just a little bit more that we can do. We're not going to do it today because we're well over time. But we will go inside the arena, I think is the best way. Oh, wait. There's also this, isn't there? Yeah. Tokyo Cup. A new sword. Gay Bolg! Little pocket watch, small metal, caption card, crystal. Definitely not doing that shit right now. So yeah, we have the arena to do. We got the plot to progress. We've got these weapons to grind. We got the well to enter. And right? Looks like computer used to travel down. There's a rope. I don't think I can save after, so we'll just save at the arena. And hopefully that'll be clear enough to me so that I remember. It's like, oh yeah, we got those 2 things to do. Maybe also we'll go on an armor hunt. Armor and equipment hunt. I guess armor is equipment. Whatever. You get the idea. Finish up all of that so we can just push through to the end of the game. Because I think next time will be the last time for AstLibra. I think. Oh my goodness. Sorry for streaming so long, everyone. I'm sure everyone is extremely tired, just like I am, but we're wrapping up. And that means that today, like many days before it, and perhaps several days after, we are going to be raiding into Elian Sin, the Demonic Dragon VTuber. It's a fantastic host, if you will. Fantastic streamer. I enjoy his stream very much myself, which is why I raid into him so often. But particularly, we've been raiding into him a lot because he's been doing a partner push as of late. Hopefully, you don't mind helping him out, hanging out in his stream, doing a little bit of chatting, doing his 1 channel point redeem to let Twitch know that he's there. Make sure that they deem him worthy of being a partner when the time comes, which should be any day now at this point. Very much looking forward to it. He's been grinding it out. I don't know if he's ending stream anytime soon. He probably isn't because he's been known to stream way too goddamn late into the night. I maybe should be checking. Yeah, no, it seems fine. They're doing some Phasmophobia right now, and it looked like there was a non-zero chance of them ending stream at any time. You know what happens when you're like speaking to the camera for too long. But yeah, that's the end of this stream. We'll be back tomorrow with something else. I fully don't fucking know what's going on. I have a schedule though, and my schedule says Mass Effect Andromeda. Oh no, that's way worse than this game. That's okay. I had a good time so far with it, so maybe it'll be fine. That's it for your boy. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.